Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 8, episode 12. We are still doing the full Alisa guide, but we're on part 2 because I didn't realize how long my guide was gonna be. We need 2 4-hour episodes to complete this. I'm also here because I spent about close to a half an hour. Now that the live stream ate up the rest of the time, it's been a half an hour. But before live streaming, I had a revelation about a couple combos that I didn't have before. So I'll talk about that, but let's get the one thing out of the way first. I finished watching the anime, so let's get the anime out of the way first. Hopefully this doesn't make me go over time, and then we can get this guy done, and then go from there. So welcome Flowers and Sketch and everyone to this awesome guide where I first of all talk about anime, and then we gotta get back to this game.
Alisa,
so the anime I finished watching is the maid I hired recently is Mysterious. It's a rating of 2, 1 season, 11 episodes. An anime about a young kid who became the master of the mansion after his parents died. He was alone until a mysterious girl asked to be his maid, and he was very suspicious of her. That's all I need to say. You'll catch the rest of the anime if you watch it, okay? There's a lot of innocent flirting or pickup lines, unnecessary changing scene, children gossiping, bad thoughts, and misinterpreting words. And the anime ended on the 11th episode, not concluding anything. Yeah, it's an anime that doesn't end, and it's just like, oh, where's episode 12? Why didn't you end it? Well, where's season 2? Anyway, I felt like they didn't finish on the 12th episode since it didn't exist, is basically what I wrote down. I like the anime. It's rated 2. It's okay, I guess. And if you're okay with it, then go ahead and watch it. There you go. Anime's done. I'm deleting all of this. And my playtime, yeah, it's about half an hour I spent right before my live stream. But last night I spent most of my time fixing my guide and fixing Tumblr, because Tumblr again messed up a lot of my guide, right? None of the strike throughs happened, none of the spaces happened. There's a lot of Tumblr was a mess when I just copied and pasted. And then I had some things I had to fix. I've noticed that there was a lot of combos that was off, so I fixed most of my guide. Today I invented a few more combos. At the same time, I got a few timestamps in, and if tonight allows me to do this, I will hopefully have a rough draft of all the timestamps on YouTube for part 1. So you don't have to try to seek through the video. I'll hopefully have timestamps. It'll probably be in pretty rough shape, but if I can get it done, great. Let's get some timestamps on part 1. And eventually we'll get around to this one with timestamps as well, because I like to have timestamps on guides. What I fixed, okay, from part 1 is that I added a new word for my index. So I never really called it anything, but I'm gonna call it the Tekken tabulation. That's now added to Tumblr and my guide. So if you look up the word tabulation, it's a fancy word. Anyway, I didn't want to use index or table of contents because I'm not really using page numbers and stuff, so I use tabulation. Anyway, I added Ortiz Farm stage, or anything that has a stage name. It means you should be on that stage, because now in Tekken 8 there are stages that have wall breaks, wall blast, wall bounds, floor breaks, floor blast, balcony breaks. And if I just say, do a wall break and do this combo, you're gonna be like, it doesn't work. And I'm like, oh right, you gotta do a balcony break here, and you could go to the wall only on this stage. So I kind of updated that. That should help everybody as well, and myself as well. So by the way, I just added this, so it's not quite complete, but I at least got some of them going. So it should look a little bit better. I know the original early guide is what it's supposed to be, and my guide's gonna be updated, but yeah, I've added that stuff to it. It's just not complete until I get everything all done. What I invented with the floor breaks and explosions and stuff, I've never did any back 4-4 stuff. Right, back 4-4 is your main whiff thing. You should be able to hit people with this. With Alisa, I've never had any back 4-4 stuff, so I added them. We didn't do them in part 1, so we're gonna just, when we get there, we'll just move right into them, and you won't even know the difference. But I added those to my floor stuff, which we'll get to. And then, you know the heat combos where I kept saying all of my 4 hits that I added were all off damage? Well, I didn't do the combo. So let's get this going. I'll show you what I was doing, and then you could laugh at me. They're all no walls, so I can just move back, go into heat, and then you'll see what I was doing wrong. Let's go into heat. Let's save this. So what I said was I was doing all the starters, right? So forward 2, 1 forward. Then I hit a 4. Then I hit a down forward 1, 1. And then I missed a whole button. Forward 2. I missed forward 2, up forward 1, up forward 1. So what I was doing was this last night. Whoop. This will work. Okay, that is 77 damage. What I had written down was correct. What I didn't do was forward 2. I skipped forward 2 and saw that I did 75 damage. I went, why is all my combos wrong? My combos was fine. I missed forward 2, giving me 77 damage. I had to refix all of those combos. Yeah, I missed forward 2, okay? Forward 2 still works, yeah. So my bad. That was something I caught last night. And I'm like, whoopsies, I gotta change that on my guide and on Tumblr, so let's just get that done. Yeah, so fixed, okay? My bad. Just know that the 4 is there, know that the combos are right. I missed the forward 2, and yeah, I was just doing a little 2 damage weaker combos. Now, the fun thing. Remember 1 step, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps, everybody. Remember my wall combo guide where I said 7 steps is as far back as I can go? Well, last night I'm like, wait a minute, I already have like a 7-step thingy where I can kind of add heat, and I have I have it with an up forward 4-4. Why don't I have a down back 1-3? Can I go more than 7 steps? Well, the answer is yes. I could actually go 7 steps and 9 steps, which is wall to wall on this stage. Alisa can go wall to wall on this stage. I did not know she could, but my brain was like, why don't I use the up forward 4 to wall rising 1, 2, 3 to the 1, and then 2 plus 3 to add the heat, hit up forward 1, hit forward 4 dash down 3 1 and wall finisher. Can I actually go 8 steps? And the answer is yes. With 8 steps I can do that. But we gotta do not up forward 4, but the long combo. Oh, I didn't duck. So there you go. I thought of that and it worked right away. This is what took me, this is why I'm on time. My live stream is right on time. I could have been early today had I not had this revelation happen in my brain, and I had to put this combo in my guide before going live. So yes, we can go 8 steps with that combo, but heavens, you said you could go 9 steps wall to wall. Yes, I can. Now, this combo is stretched to the max, and it's weaker because I'm not doing my best. My best combo is what you just saw there, right? That's 95 damage. If I win a little less, I don't have to use the heat thing and I could be stronger. But now we're like stretching this combo to the max. So from wall to wall, I can go back as much as I want. I can't move any further back. Jin can't step forward anymore. So when I say 9 steps wall to wall, it's a Jin step. I'm pretty sure if you play as Paul or anybody else, they all walk differently. So just know that my steps in and steps back is from Jin and not anybody else. Gotta give you the heads up on that. Now, this one's gonna be a bit tricky because I could mess this up. But I'll give you the full combo right now. And by the way, these combos are also in my guide and the Tumblr guide as well. Just know that they're already there. I added them right before the live stream. So with this stage, 9 steps, wall to wall. It's the down back 1 3 again. Run, wall rise 1 2 3. 1 2 plus 3 to get the spike. Up forward run. Forward dash in there and try to run in as far as you can. 1 2 2. 1 2 2 is a very weak combo splat thingy, but it will send you further to the wall than down 3 1. And then because 1 2 2 has such a long recovery, I can't run and do my wall finisher. All I can do is run and then hit forward 3 4, which is the running forward hold forward 3 4. It's that wall finisher. Okay, so let's just give it a shot. And I've just made these up, so because I'm live and I just made these up, bear with me while I figure them out. And there we go. Okay, wall to wall. That, I got it pretty quickly. And I just made them up too. I thought of them last night and I made it up this right before live stream. Wall to wall on this stage. Again, these are unique. You may not be able to pull that off, but there you go. There you have it. Those are what I just invented. So now I can go all steps from wall to wall whenever I want. Be afraid. Anyway, there you go. That... you can't do dual boot. I can, but it doesn't go far enough. It doesn't go far enough. You don't make it to the wall. And dual boot 3-1? You mean down 3-1. You mean down 3-1. Right? You mean that. Dual boot 3-1 doesn't do it, but down 3-1. No, it doesn't push him far enough. 1-2-2 goes way further than down 3-1. But it's super weak. And yeah, so I tried over and over. It could never get it to work. And I tried 1-2-2 with a proper wall finisher, and you're recovering too long. So I also put these in the description for part 1 and part 2. It also depends on the map. Yes, this is a 28 by 28 stage. It's pretty big, but wall to wall at 28 by 28 is pretty awesome. So I was mentioning how I gave you Super Akuma, and I thought it was like last episode or the episode before on part 1. I was way wrong. The link to the Tekken 8, the combo system explained by Super Akuma, that was on episode 6. I had no idea it was that far back. I had to look for it as well last night. I was way wrong. So I put both Super Akuma's link and Fergus 2K8. Both links are going to be in part 1 and part 2. Okay? But just if you're looking for it right now, right away, it's on episode 6 for the Super Akuma combo. And the Fergus is now on episode 11. And it will be, both of them will be on episode 11 and 12. Okay? So there you go. Now you have it. I gave you the heads up right now. And I will have, again, these will be in my guide, in my description for YouTube and Twitch, I guess, because it gets copied from there. Now we can officially start the guide. So we finished all of the wall combo, wall carry stuff. Now we're gonna move on to the no wall stuff, because not all stages have walls, and not all maps you can get to the wall on your first go. And some stages you break through the floor and then you hit this like no wall stage. So yeah, you need to have no wall combos in your arsenal as well. So here they all are. Starting with, I gotta actually travel backwards. We want to just go back. Oh wait, no, I already have this. We're already set. Oh, we're already set. Okay, cool. They're all the same things as the wall carries. So we're gonna do down, forward 2, and you already know the rest of the combo. Wall rising 1, 2, 3, up, forward 1. But because there's no wall, we're just gonna forward dash in, and then hit up, forward 1. That's Alisa's best no wall stuff. Because up, forward 1 seems to just be beyond powerful in this game. And with no wall, we do 75 damage, okay? That's the default combo. It's what we've already learned and established what is the strongest way to go. Up forward one for the win. Now again, remember early on, even before I had Tekken 8, I was like, why is everyone doing up forward one? Why can't they just do the other combos? I'll show you them a little later on. I'm pretty sure they're, I think they're like right here. Yeah, they're pretty close by. We'll do up forward 4 first. It's gonna be the same damage because it's the same combo and the same damage. They're both 75 damage, but I have to show you the up forward 4. Because now we're gonna do the up forward 4. We're gonna do the same wall rise 1, 2, 3. But now we're gonna hit up forward 1, forward 3 plus 4, forward 1. This is the other Alisa no wall finisher. Up forward 1, forward 3 plus 4, forward 1. Also another note, you can hit forward 3 to fly, and you could also hit forward 4 to fly, or you could hit forward 3 plus 4 to fly, okay? To boot and dual boot. I like to use 3 plus 4 because that is what I learned in Tekken 7, and I don't quite recall how 3 and 4 work. So I use 3 plus 4. You can use 3 or 4, whatever you're comfortable with, and know that in a combo, you can hit 3 and dual boot. You could hit 4 and do the boot. You could hit 3 plus 4 and do boot. And then you could hit forward 3, forward 4, or forward 3 plus 4 to do dual boot, okay? There's a lot of buttons for some reason. Alisa has a bunch of 3 buttons to do one thing. But it is what it is. So it's like Tekken 7. You had to hit 3 plus 4 to do boot and forward 3 plus 4 to do dual boot. And it's like this game, but they added 3 and 4 now. Okay? Another refresher off the brain to know how Alisa goes into boot or dual boot by your choice. So now, let's do the other no wall ender. I didn't hit forward 1 quick enough. And I didn't wall rise. So, if you notice the damage, this is 71 damage instead of 75. So it's a little less damage, 4 less damage, and it ends the combo with, yeah, they both end with without the chainsaws, without destructive form. I think 1 or 2 combos, this combo is stronger than up forward 1, up forward 1. Again, it's like 1 or 2 combos. Normally, it's best to go up forward 1, up forward 1. If you're like me and you like to test everything, well then you'll find that combo, to which I've already found. And Alisa has another no wall combo, the other one, and it's what we've always used in Tekken 7, and now it's kind of been nerfed pretty badly in this game. So let's do it. It's the up forward 3-2, which everyone should know from Tekken 7. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh, I didn't. Okay, perfect. It's 70 damage, which means it's 1 less damage than the other wall finisher, and it's 5 less damage than up forward 1, up forward 1. So yeah, it's just way weaker. And I think again, 1 or 2 combos, up forward 3-2 might be stronger than up forward 1-1. Or because I can't do up forward 1-1, this combo is stronger. It's one of those rules where something I can't do, and these 2 things somehow become stronger, okay? But there's like only 1 or 2 combos, that's it. And I'll have them once I get down to there. But now you have all of your 3 enders seen. So there you go. That's that. Now we can move on from the up forward 4-4, and we can move on to up 1+2. Again, my guide has it all in order. So with the wall carry, we start off with down forward 2, we do up forward 4, then we do up 1+2. Same thing with the no wall. It's down forward 2, up forward 4-4, and then up 1+2. And we go in exact order from above with the walls and the no wall, okay? So I should really help you out to not be too confused. I got them organized. Oh my goodness, I forgot to write that down. The thing that I spent all of last night on was I put what your starting move is on block. So down forward 2 on block is -9. So on my combos now, you will see that my 10 hit, 75 damage, no wall, -9 on block, default combo. My down forward 2, wall rise 1, 2, 3, up forward 1, up forward 1. It has -9, while my up forward 4 has -13 on block. I have all the negatives now. So I can see it and you can see it a little bit better too on what risk you're taking by doing these combos. Again, the reason why I said some of these are bad and I'll never use them, when you see the negative on block, you'll understand why. I just did a few last night and I showed you one of them was -27, the other one was -17. Well, now I have them also written right on my list, so you should be able to see that a little bit better too. Just making everything clearer and better for you. And without further ado, let's continue this combo. So we're up to 80 damage because that starter is a lot stronger than down forward 2 and up forward 4-4. Again, I'm gonna do all of every single launcher again so that you can see the damage. I don't really need to do this, but I want to. So yeah, we'll just have it in the guide and then you can choose whether you want to add that or not. So now again, up 1+2 or up back 1+2, we can add a 4. So it's really difficult apparently to do. Oh, but we gotta lose. We gotta lose our wall rising 1, 2, 3. Because we added the 4, that's 1 hit. We can only do wall rising 1, 2 after this. But it's 3 more damage. Even though we lost a lot of damage, that 4 added just enough to make it a little bit stronger. It's 3 more damage stronger. If you like to add 4 and be a little risky, and then still pull off a wall rising after a 4, that's your call. This one's considered difficult. I managed to pull it off on my first try. I maybe have just gotten lucky on my live stream, okay? And now I think I have an easier version as well. We're gonna do, because usually down forward 1-1 is easier. So let's do the same thing, add the 4, but we're gonna do down forward 1-1, up forward 1, and then forward 4 dash up forward 1 again. You see what happened? The combo dropped. So it's that right there. That's why it's considered. It's easier to pick up, but it's hard to catch that up forward 1 at the end. So we gotta make that work because I believe this is stronger. Ah, and here we go again. Now it dropped there. Why is it dropping there? I don't know. I don't know why Alisa is dropping a combo that she should be dropping. There we go. We got it that time. Okay, that's 86 damage, and it actually is 3 more damage stronger than your wall rising 1-2 because you don't have the 3. That's the only reason why it's stronger. So yeah, this time down forward 1-1 works only because wall rising 1-2 was cut off of all the damage. But it's difficult. It drops a lot. As you just saw, it dropped in 2 different places. You may not run quick enough to get the drop at the end, or it might drop right after down forward 1-1 for some weird reason. You may be off axis or something, and it throws it off. So yeah, just a heads up, I wrote those down as difficult because it can drop, and if you're on Wi-Fi fighting, you may not be able to pull this off. That's why I write down difficult on all of these ones that I've noticed are tricky. Now we're doing down back. I'm gonna move just off the wall. I think Alisa's also backing up and bouncing off the wall. Now we're doing down back 1+2, the unblockable slow high, but we want to still do it. $82 damage, cool, nice. Down back 1-4. Oh, I didn't write down difficult. I'm gonna just copy this now. I really think Alisa needs to be updated. Because I think they're not. I don't think she's working correctly. Down back 1-4, you should be able to combo off of that with a wall rising 1-2-3 all the time. But for some reason you can't. It drops way too much. I don't know why I'm holding down. The combo dropped. Why is the combo dropping? I'm also holding down the whole time. It's really weird that I can't. I really think this might need to get patched because there's no way I can pull this off easily while I'm live. Hey, are you not letting go? There we go, we finally pulled it off. We finally got it. So I don't know why down back 1-4 is that difficult, and I don't think it should be. They're launched so high up in the air. I think they're launched so high up in the air the combo drops by the time they get down to the ground, so that while you do a wall rising, it's too slow. I really think if they patch that and make it more stable, down back 1-4 will be used a lot more. But there you go, that was 89 damage, wasn't it? That was nice. Now we have forward 3+4, 4. Ugh. Okay, this is negative 27 on block. Again, I don't like this combo, but the internet does it. Again, you can make this happen by making someone duck all the time. Every time you fly in, you keep hitting them low. Eventually, they'll duck. But are you willing to risk negative 27? I don't like going that risky. 86 damage to go into negative 27 on block. Yeah, that's a little risky. Oh, I forgot about another combo. So I kind of did it last night, but I forgot about it. This is one of the only combos. I don't know if there's any other ones off the top of my head. I don't write them down because I don't want to do them. That's why they're not on my combo in my guide. But forward 3+4, 4, boot 4. Or destructive form forward 3+4, 4. Again, you can wall rise 1+2, and you gotta hold it. And then when it hits, you just hit 1, 2, because you'll automatically wall rise, and you gotta hit wall rise 1, 2, and then you can do another bit of combo onto it. If Jin didn't move, that would be fine. Oops, I did a little too fast. A little too fast again. Combo there. That's the internet combo that you see people do and looks so cool. That is not a normal filler. Who would have thought you can wall rise 1+2 and hold it to add a filler there? That is a very strong filler. Okay. But again, you gotta go into negative 27 if they block. Okay. And then you gotta wall rise 1+2, and if you get it right, you can just hit, after you do it, just hit 1, 2, and she'll automatically wall rise 1, 2. And you can do the rest of the combo. But that is an internet risky combo, and I normally don't put those types of combos in my guide, but there it is. You saw it. I can do it. After I figured out I did the trigonometry, and I went in the engineering department, and I had to dissect the whole thing, and then oh, that's how it works. And it's only that combo, I think. I can't think of any other ones. I can't wall rise 2 and then somehow go into that. It seems to only be that overly risky combo. But it's there, and again, it's the same thing with the no wall. Again, I'm not putting it in my guide. I don't want it. I don't even want it written down. It's bad enough I already have this one. But yeah, there it is. Oh, Flowers and Mal, since both of you are here, I want to tell you the challenge now, and you don't have to go back and watch part 1 or part 2 at the end. So welcome, Mal, first of all. So let's talk about this challenge before I continue this guide, because I like Tekken 7, we all really didn't play Tekken 7 that much, okay? We really didn't. When I did the story and a couple fight nights and a bunch of guides, I really didn't play Tekken 7 anymore. So I came up with a challenge for all 3 of us to do on our own time. We have a lot of time to do it. We have probably months upon months to do it. So there's no deadline to get it done by tomorrow or next week. but we should try to invest a little bit of time to do online fights and see who can get the highest ranking. Now again, I don't care about online ranks and I don't care about the titles, but if we all see how far we can get on our own time, we can see who can go the furthest. And yeah, Flowers, you already did it in Tekken 7 as well. You were very high rank in Tekken 7. And we can just gauge from there. It's only going to be a challenge. Whoever wins is the winner. And then we could also do a fight night after we do the challenge. So I'm going to try my best. I don't know if it's going to be once a week, once every 2 weeks, to try to play Tekken 8 and get my ranking up as well. To just invest some time in Tekken 8, because if we don't invest time, we don't play it. It's a proven fact that if we don't try, we won't play it. I did it as well. I did not play Tekken 7 at all. So that is the challenge. You can say, yeah, but if you want to join in the challenge, you have a lot of time to get as far as you can get, and go from there. You have time. There's no way you don't have a free moment 7 days a week, and there's a bunch of weeks, so you have more than 7 days. So I believe you. So there's no way you have no time. Every human has a moment to have a break and breathe. So I will leave the challenge up to you. I don't know when the timeline will be, but it's not going to be anytime soon. And we'll see who can go the furthest, okay? That's the challenge I'm offering you, Flowers, and myself. I'm also gonna go. Now, unfortunately, I have to do my challenge while I'm live. That's the only chance I'm gonna get for free time is to live stream it. So we'll see what happens. But there's the challenge. The challenge has been issued to both of you. Just know that it starts now that both of you know. Again, dedicate some time, whether it's once a week, once every 2 weeks, once a month, if that's all you got. Just try to put some time into this game, and I will do my best as well. There you go. The challenge has been offered, issued so far. We'll see who wins this. As of right now, Flowers is already ahead of us in orange ranks, and I'll get right back to the guide now. You've all been known. Now you know. Okay. Now that we're back here, my bad. You could probably get red ranks? I don't know what rank I can make it. I'm curious to see, because I've never done it. But I feel confident with this Alisa. So we'll see. Again, you have time, don't forget. If you show up after months and you still haven't done any online, we're just gonna look at you and say you lose. You had all the time in the world. Anyway, I'm done with the challenge. Let's move on to my guide. We're at back 3+4, and for some reason I don't have back 3+4 as difficult as well. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with me? Yes, that's difficult. Back 3+4 is very difficult. Right there, it dropped. Phew, okay, got it. There you go. That's why it's difficult, because the chance of you hitting somebody and canceling your combo, you can drop it at the wall rising part. You'll probably go for red ranks until you make progress? Oh, wow. Look at you. I mean, go as far as you can go. Go until you can't make it any further. Don't wait for us. I know you were playing all day when I popped on a Discord when I had a free moment to write to people. I saw you play it. All right, where are we at? Down, back, 1-3, wall rise, 1-2-3, up forward 1, up forward 1. Okay, yeah, it's the default. It's the default wall run combo. I am not wall rising. 89 damage, everybody. Because I just did the wall rising 1, 2, 3, it's way more stronger than doing... It's stronger than doing the easier ones. Again, for all of you who know, back 3+4 is just fine. Right? Back 3+4 is just fine, but it's a twirl, so it kills the damage and all that stuff. I don't know what orange means. I need to look at the ranking system and see what you've done. But if you're playing as Jin, then you have one of the strongest characters in the game, so it's like you're playing Dragunov. We'll find out. Okay, where am I at? I don't know where orange is and compared to beginner or the end, so yeah, I don't know. I gotta learn the ranking system apparently. Now we'll move on to the down back 3, oh, the easier version. So an easier version, super strong versus super cheap. You think my Alisa is cheap? I think she has chainsaws, which is pretty destructive, hence the name of the form. But yeah, no, this game is a knowledge check. But this is way easier. Oh, I was doing the no wall one. I was doing a wall carry one. I can do it again. I don't even need to look. I can do this any day. Yeah, that one's really easy to do, right? So wall rising 1, 2, 3 is difficult, and down forward 1, 1 forward 2 is so much easier. You can just run and do it at any time. Just know that it's 2 damage weaker. You can pull it off even with Wi-Fi, but just know you're cutting yourself down 2 damage. That's all. It's 87, not 89. There you go. Now, because again, there's a lot more wall rising, down back 1, 3 combos with no wall. You know, something like this maybe. Right, we got to 81. We actually hit. We went wall to wall there, but we just did 81 damage there. That was interesting for like a long wall carry kind of no wall thing. But like, I don't know if you have no wall, why are you trying to go for a long wall carry anyway? So that's why I kind of never added that in. That is only meant for like the push to get to the wall. That's why it's not there. But there is a lot more combo ideas you can put there. It's just I already gave you the strongest one, so if you want to add other ones, that's your call, but just know that they're probably going to be weaker. Got it? Cool. And you can hit all your combos, so it tells me they're good. Oh, well, perfect. Yeah, well, I thank you. When I try your combos, I can't do any of them, Flowers. But yeah, I know my combos are great. Now, we're doing the forced combo. Oh, I actually didn't write down forced. I had forced on the 1, but I don't have it on the one above. Man, I have a lot of typos. Forced, there you go. 1, 2, down 2, hold. And then wall rise, and then up forward 1, up forward 1. So it's gonna be the same ender every single time, but I'm showing you all the starters. Cool. I could force 81 damage at no wall. Now, I have a forced high chance to drop, and I will delete this combo. Why? Because I'm adding a forward 2 to get a little bit more damage, but adding a forward 2 to this combo really increases the chance for it to drop. So it's the same combo, but after wall rising 1, 2, 3, I'm going to add a forward 2, and then try to do up forward 1, and then up forward 1 again. Right there, it just dropped. So right there, it drops right there. And I don't know why, but probably because I added too much. That time it didn't drop. And that time it dropped because I didn't run enough. And I didn't run enough. Yes, you can do wall rising 1, 2, and it will always work. You are correct. But why weaken the combo? I'm trying to do more damage. That'll be way weaker. That's why I'm not doing wall rising 1, 2 to make this combo work. Because it's just immediately weaker. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Oh, that's why. So wall rising 1-2 to forward 2 also doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's why. I forgot. I thought it would work, but it doesn't. So yeah, Alisa spinning forward 2 is just too slow now. So it also doesn't work. Never mind. What am I doing? I'm doing the crazy thing, aren't I? No, yes I am. I'm doing wall rising 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Dropped it again. Again, we know down forward 1-1's normally weaker. Right? Oh, so there you go. Again, it's such a high... You can do it, okay? This combo is doable. But the chances of me pulling it off, even not... Well, I'm just in practice mode and I can't even pull it off. So I'm dropping it. But if you can, if you have the execution and you have the timing, it's 84 damage to do this combo. You are 3 more damage. Again, changing the combo any will make it even more weaker. So that's your call. But we already have 81 damage, so we already have a stronger combo. And adding the forward 2 is 3 more damage, but the chances of it succeeding, I can't pull it off. I've already deleted it. It's gone. It doesn't even exist on my guide anymore. But I showed you because it is doable. I just can't pull it off right now. All right, we're up to the wall rising 2 stuff. All right, I have a typo. It's gone. It's already deleted. Let's do it. That dropped? I'm not dashing far enough. I'm not dashing far enough. It's still dropping. What? I don't recall. I didn't have anything written down here. I did it every time and I didn't even realize I was doing it wrong. Yeah, I didn't realize this combo was being dropped. And I did it. I don't even have difficult. I don't. It's dropping on Jin. I wonder if Jin is the problem. I have 10 hits, 81 damage, no difficult written down at all. I never struggled with this combo. Interesting. 10 hits, 81 damage. Yep, it seems to not be working. Weird. Again, I'm gonna write down Jin for now. And I'm gonna strike through it. Because it's, for some reason, I'm pretty sure I did all of these combos with Jin, by the way. Who knows? I for some reason it's not hitting tonight. I wonder if there is 2 ways to do this combo. You do a wall rising 2, and then you fly in and you hit 3 right away, or you fly in and you wait for a long time. If you wait too long, the combo drops. There. That time it worked. Why? I'm not button mashing 3 right away. That's the only reason why that combo is working now. So yes, it works. I hope that was 81 damage because I wasn't paying attention. What I'm doing is I'm wall rising 2, 3+4, and I'm button mashing 3 so fast, I'm sliding in with my 3 hit way further back than I need to. And I just need to wait for just a little bit before I hit 3. That's the only difference. So that was too soon. Unless I'm running in too far. Oop. drops. I am hitting wall rising too, everybody. I did it. I just did it with Jin a second ago. What is going on? This combo is acting very weird. I waited way too long. That was pretty late. I didn't run. Oh, that was very late. That was a very long delay. Please run. And it dropped again. I don't know what's going on with this combo tonight. I just did it. We just saw me do it. I'm assuming it's 10 hits, 81 damage. For some reason, this combo is dropping. I have no idea why. Yeah, 3 is way too many. It's wall rising 1-2. That's all I can do. That's way too far. It's always been this combo. I don't know why I'm not doing 1-2. I think I am, but 1-2 is coming out and only 2 is coming out. I don't know why this combo was such a struggle. How about we step to the side? We stepped to the side and it worked right away. That is weird. That's very weird. There's no reason why Jin should not work while we're face to face like this. This combo has no reason to break. There's zero reason for this combo to be breaking. I think Alisa really needs an update. Okay, now a sidestep. Okay, that was way too much, was it? Okay, my bad. I waited way too long. Let's back up. There. I don't know why I have to be at that distance and on the side. He was doing my wall. I was doing my wall carry one. Oh man, when you don't run. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Nope, I don't think it matters about the distance. No, it doesn't matter about the distance. For some reason, this combo is not working and it's supposed to. There's no reason for that combo not to work. I am not breaking the number limit because I dropped the 3. We have more than enough hits. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's definitely able to be done. We definitely have it. So yes, Alisa may need to be patched in this update that's happening very soon. I hope people are playing Alisa and letting the developers know that Alisa is not working correctly. This is not working correctly. Wrong one. This one's not working correctly. Why did that drop? Why did that drop? That's broken. And now we know that this one's broken. Why did that drop? There's no reason for that to have dropped. So there's 2 combos I've just found out that are not working, and they should. There's zero reason for them not to. Alisa does not need to be adjusted with side steps to do combos. Not normally. Alright, cool. We found out. This one again, it was 81 damage, right? We did see it once, I believe. I keep forgetting to look at the damage when I succeed at doing the combo because I'm too distracted by this not working. So, it's fine. It's unfortunate that my wall rising 2 isn't working. We can do this. But it's only 77 damage. It is so weak. It's normally 81 damage, and we're doing 77. It's 4 damage less. So it's guarantee because that one's not broken. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. We'll deal with it later. We're doing wall rising 3 and then full charge 3. By the way, full charge 3 is actually 0 on block. I didn't realize it was actually 0 on block. It's both of our turns. But no one's gonna allow you to do a full charge 3. So this is why it's another one of those ones that I say I don't think I'm gonna use. Yeah, there you go. 59 damage? Did something drop? I dropped the combo. There's no way that that's the combo damage. There you go. 81 damage. That's better. I dropped the combo. I dropped the combo early on. That's what happened. Alright, I don't like that combo again. You have to do a full spin, which is that's not a spin. 1-2. I guess 1-2 is? Yeah, you gotta spin that long. That's a little too long to be spinning in front of someone. Unless they're sleeping. Beginner, that's the only way that combo's gonna work. So I don't recommend it, but yes, you can combo and do that. Up, back, 3 plus 4, 1 plus 2. This is negative 14 on block. Why do this? Wow, I'm dropping this every time, am I? Anywhere. There we go. Yeah, again, and I also struggle to do that. But it's a combo I never do. Why put yourself in negative 14? Right? I'm pretty sure I have it correct. Yeah, you're negative 14. I have my numbers right. Good. Like, why risk negative 14? You're gonna get hurt doing that. So, yeah. All right, I didn't know this combo, by the way. My bad. Remember I said this one I kind of don't think I want to do? Because you kind of have to read your opponent doing a low, and then you could hop over the low and low crush them? But this move is also negative 9 on block. I had no idea. Oh, whoopsies. I'm going way too fast. There you go. 86 damage. Cool. Yeah, that's negative 9. That's actually safe. I could fire that off whenever I want. I had no idea. Again, I lose my turn, but I'm also not going to get hurt doing up forward. I can do this whenever I want. And I'm not going to get hurt by this. I can block. I never would have dreamed that was negative 9. That's why I was like, this can't be good. And I don't have the easy version for this. Oh, I don't have the easy version of this. Yeah, I don't have it. It's not even there. Easy. Difficult. There you go. So down forward. 1, 1, 1. Forward 2. Up forward 1, up forward 1. There you go. I for some I didn't even have that combo down. So yeah. Oh, it's not 86 damage. I gotta get the damage. It's probably 2 or 3 damage less. It's 84. Right, good. 12 hits, 84. I gotta make sure the numbers are good too. There you go, done. It is 2 damage less, but way easier to do. Alright, now we're into the early tornado stuff. Again, these are very weak. Because you spent the whole tornado, all you can really do is like a 1 up forward 1. And I'm surprised I didn't add something else. Well, let's just do it anyway. That's 64. I added a forward 2 there. That's 61. That's 62. That's the strongest I can possibly make it. I'll try one more. Oh. Yeah, okay. Because we did a tornado, up forward 1, forward 3 plus 4 will never work. Right? The combo immediately drops, so we cannot do the other wall finisher. And, that's 56. So I tried the other 2 no wall finishers, and they don't come anywhere near the power. But early tornado with no wall is very, very weak. I can't find anything stronger than that. If you can, well, I hope somebody makes a combo to upgrade mine. But until then, that's all I got. Cool, we're on to the counter hit combos. All of these, again, I've written down, but I've changed my guide a little bit. I have just counter hit back to 1. And if you're like, wait a minute, counter hit back to 1 doesn't work. Well, no. I don't want to have counter hit between all my numbers. So counter hit back 1 means the 1 has to counter hit. I just have counter hit because you need this combo is a counter hit combo. I'm either A, thinking of moving it up where everything is and just having it by 1 step back, have counter hit and go, oh, this is a counter hit one. Or B, I put counter hit where it is and you know where it is. You gotta use, okay, good. You gotta hit on the 1. Oh, 1 step back. My bad. Well, I actually got wall combos here. I didn't realize we were doing wall combos. My bad. There you go. 1 step back. You stay right there. I didn't realize we were doing... I didn't know. I should have looked. So a counter hit... Oh, I don't have these done. Okay, anyway, that's 91 damage. I don't have the negatives on this. I don't have the negatives, so I will add the negatives later. So on block, how dangerous is this? I can show you, but I'm not gonna do all of this right now in the guide because it's gonna take forever. Standing block. So, you're negative 13. Okay, that's dangerous. You're in dangerous territory now. So just know that, okay? In order to do this combo, you're forcing yourself to go into negative 13. So I don't have all the negatives down. Again, I just added those last night, and I kind of added all of them everywhere around, and yeah, we're not, the guide was done until I started adding more things, okay? It's my fault for adding more things. Anyway, let's get back to the guide. I should be 1 step back. This is gonna be a problem for a while. I'm gonna save. 1 step back. Oh, this is the same move. But now we're trying to get the counter hit off of the 3. Wait, I can do a 3? Oh, I can do a 3. I button mashed way too quickly. There you go, much better. I just had to calm down a little bit. This one's a bit tricky. It's a little bit difficult. I wrote down difficult. It might be hard to pull off, but you have to counter hit on that 3. Oh, I do have counter hit 3 right there. Look at that. I do have counter hit right by the 3, but it looks hideous. So I try not to do that. And I don't have the destructive form in brackets. Oh my goodness. Where's the madness? Counter hit, destructive form, forward, 3 plus 4, 3. Okay, cool. Anyway, that's a 93 damage combo. Cool. 1-2 counter hit down 2. This is able to be done at half. Why? I know exactly what I'm doing for my wall finisher, and the moment I did it, I'm like, why am I rushing this? My wall finisher does not need to be done fast, but for some reason, I sometimes go so fast I can't do my wall rising stuff, and tonight I can't do my wall finisher. That's really easy to do. I know. I don't know what's happening to me, but it's something. Cool. I can't wall rise now. Yep, I'm now broken and now I can't do wall rises as well. There you go, thank you. I don't know what's going on. That was 93 damage? Yes, also 93 damage. Okay, perfect. Good. I gotta highlight where I'm at again. I'm starting to not see where I am. This one's considered difficult. Counter hit down 3. Wall rise 4. Wall rise 1, 2. Up forward 1, down 3, 1, and then my wall finisher. This one's also from half? But the hard part is wall rising 4. Right? You gotta wall rise. If you do it too soon, you're gonna mess up like that. And that's how you can mess up the combo. But then after the 4, you gotta duck again. So if you do it right, you'll be okay. If you don't do it right, well then... right there. If you're not fast enough, the combo drops as well. So doing a wall rise 4 has a chance to drop, and then trying to duck and wall rise again is also another chance to drop, but it is doable. It's 90 damage if you can pull it off. Oh boy. I gotta go from half too. This is from half. Oh man, really? That was pretty quick actually, and still no. Okay, that was, I didn't do while rising, I did down forward apparently. That is so unfortunate that again, it's just me trying to do this guide, right? I've done all of these before, but now that I'm in a guide while live, I can't pull them off. Hilarious. There you are. There you are. Right, like it's doable, it's difficult, but why I can't do it? That's because I'm live. Haha. Hilarious. I know, it's so funny. Oh, we finally got to the crazy combo I've invented. There's no one's done this combo, by the way. Not a single person on the internet. because everyone tried the combo and go, oh, it doesn't work. So let's see how many people go, oh my goodness, or let's see how many people say, oh, I knew that, but I just didn't want to show anybody how cool this combo is. So this combo normally one step back, so we can go here now, only works on big frame opponents. So if I swap to Jack, I can do it anytime I want. The bears, it works all the time, anytime at all. So with, I should do it with a bear. Yeah, you know what? Let's just swap for one moment. Let's just do it and we'll swap right back to Jin, because this is where I found something crazy out about Alisa because of Tekken 7 stuff again.
Kuma.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, we're not playing Kuma. Let's go with Jack.
Jack 8.
Jack, Kuma, any big frame characters. Okay? I can't believe we almost played as a bear.
Get ready for the next battle.
Again, I missed the quick change. Okay, so you gotta stand and approach. Okay, that's one step. Stay right there. So this combo will work always. Whoops, okay. This is the wall rising 1, 2, 3. If you do it too fast, it'll drop. That was my bad, I'm a little rusty. I didn't dash enough. Okay, by the way, big frames are also weird. There you go. So, this combo works on big frame characters. It will work. Again, big frames are always chunky. They seem to throw off everyone's combos. It'll work. Big frame characters always messes with combos. And same thing with very small frame characters. Okay. There is a quick select. I just never see quick select because I'm cool like that. There is a quick select.
Get ready for the next battle.
So this combo will not work normally. Let's move Jin. Wait, can I just do this? Nope, it's all gone. I got it. We gotta do this all over again. Stand and approach. Perfect. One step. You stay right there. Let's go into critical and we'll save. So this combo will not work on Jin or anybody else. It'll never work, no matter how hard you try. It won't work. It will only work if you do it perfectly. This combo at perfect tip range will work. Oh, was I not at perfect tip range? Yeah, right there. So I gotta go a little bit further back. Oh, was I was one step back. I may be off a little bit, but okay. But yeah, you can only do it at perfect tip range. It's the only way to make this work on all other people. That was just too far, was it? Really? The reason why you've never seen this combo ever done is because no one ever thought they hit at perfect tip range. So there you go. I was shocked when I found this out as well. The reason why I knew this perfect tip range stuff, because in Tekken 7, if you could catch someone with a perfect tip range down 3, it becomes unblockable, the 1. So I took that knowledge from Tekken 7 and put it into this combo. That's kind of rare case, I think. Yes, it absolutely is a rare case. It was, but it exists in Tekken 7 as well, don't forget. Right? Just at perfect tip range, down 3 seems to do special things. So, note that this combo is meant for only big frames at all distances, and it will only work for everybody else if you are at perfect tip range. And it has to be perfect. If you're off by a little bit, it will 100% drop. So that's what I found in my guide. I've never seen a single person do this combo on the internet. You're welcome. Heaven's Army is first once again. Like he always is when he invents these things. Who else invented the 180 combos? Nobody. I go on the internet and put them all over the internet and I have a laugh. Why would you do it? There's no reason to do it. It's super unsafe, but you know, I still did it. And I thought it was fun. All right, now we're back. We're at half with counter hits. Back 4. Okay, this is one that I like to do. It's kind of, you kind of just throw it out there and you just hope you catch somebody with it. And you have a lot of time to react. Oops, she ran in too far. So I hit forward, and she started running. Sometimes she does that. There is, I guess, one flaw with my up forward 1, dash in down 3-1. Sometimes Alisa will run, and if you don't stop her, you mess up the combo. Now again, I'm also not paying attention. I know that, but yeah, you should be focused when you're doing fighting. I am like constantly looking at my guide. Much better. But yeah, I'm taking my eyes off, looking at the guide, looking at chat. But normally you shouldn't drop that combo, but yes, there is a chance. I really wish Alisa had, again, I'm gonna mention this later, I wish Alisa had more structured combos that do not drop a lot and a few other things, but she doesn't have structured combos, it seems, in this game. They don't seem to always work, and if you mess up a little bit, you drop a whole combo, okay? Alisa? Alisha. Yeah, Alisa. It's Saw, not Shaw. You'll never catch that reference because it's not even close, but it's similar but not close. All right, and now we have our counter hit 2-3-3 from 1 step back. Are you 1 step back? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. I am not 1 step back. Let's go 2 steps back. I have 1 step back, and Jin was 1 step back. It works better at 2 steps back. Okay, 103 damage. Again, I don't really recommend this because 2-3-3 is not a normal thing you should be doing for a counter hit. Again, back 4 worked in Tekken 7 for me because I've always tried to snap that off. How bad is this? I should be worried about this. Oh, nope, I don't need to do that. Oh my goodness, oh boy. I didn't realize I was putting myself at -13, okay? In Tekken 7, I never knew my frames. But when people were coming in, I have the free chance of going boom and catching you. If I'm wrong, well then I'm really in trouble, but I did catch flowers quite a bit with just the back 4. I got flowers with back 4 with Asuka and Alisa. Like, absolutely. So it's definitely doable. It's just I didn't realize. I'm gonna write down -13 here since I saw it, but yeah, like it's good to know now that I have these frames, and I'll have all the things down again on all of them eventually. I'd rather get my other stuff done first before getting the guide organized again. But yeah, no, it's good to see these things because I never knew. It's awesome. Well, that's the counter hit normal stuff. Now we're doing counter hit for no wall stuff. We're already into the no wall stuff. We did all the counter hits. That was it for all the counter hits. Back 1, forward 3+4, 3 or destructive form. I did that from my old stuff. I see exactly what's going on here. Yeah. So anyway, I just copied and pasted a lot of stuff. Again, that's why my guide is not that organized. 1-2 counter hit down 2, down 3, and back 4. And I don't recommend. Yeah, okay. That's all the counter hits. You got a few notes added to your brain low. Oh, do you really? Notes for your character or notes for my character? How are you liking my guide anyway? It has everything that you ever need to know to have a chance to fight me. Anyway, we're back at the no wall, difficult, and you have to be close. I showed you this one in part 1. Now we gotta do it again because we're here. But for a counter hit 4 at tip range or further range, it does not work, okay? People can get up and block that or just hold back and get away. What you need to do is you gotta be real close, and dash a little bit further than that. You do got a forward dash, okay? Good grief me, am I not able to pull this off? I can. Don't tell me I can't do this. There you are, good grief. Yes, it's difficult to time, and yes, you gotta be real close, okay? It's because I'm live. What is a little bit easier to do if you're struggling to pull this off and you're always missing, I've got a solution for you. And no, you don't need to be close. There you go. Not even close. You don't even have to be close for it. Anytime you hit a counter hit 4, down 3. Yes, it is 3 damage less, but you will never drop this combo now. So I'm probably gonna go with counter hit 4 down 3 as well, because it's more guaranteed. I would love to do more damage, but why take the risk to miss if I thought we were close and I hit 4, but you back up a little bit, right? And I don't see it. Well, if I hit down 3, it doesn't matter. If I try to do down 3 plus 4, it'll miss. You have to be here or nothing else. You're missing all the tech traps you use, but we don't talk about them. I have some tech traps that I may reveal. We're not down there yet, though. We still have quite a bit of guide left to go. And I hope you don't ever see them. So there you go. That's that for that. This is 79 damage, difficult, big frames only, or everyone at tip range once again. Oh, okay. This is the no wall count down 3 thing. So now I'm trying to do the perfect at tip range. I had it and I... It was 79 damage. He hit the wall, it was 80. Okay, so I just added that one to the thing because I thought it was cool. So big frames only or everyone at perfect tip range again. But 79 damage is nice. Now we're here where down 3-4 is like a solution to most of your counter hit combos. I don't think I have a single down 3-4 wall combo. Weird. I don't have a single down 3-4. Oh well, it is what it is. I think we need to go back a little bit. Let's take a few steps back, shall we? I don't want to keep hitting the wall and throwing off but the damage. Okay, so down 3-4 is the flying knee. After you hit somebody with a down 3 and you snipe them from afar, you hit down 3-4. This works on everybody but big frame characters. So I also should counter hit. And yes, for some reason, down forward while rising 1-2 didn't work. Whoops. There you go. It's only 63 damage. I'm not too sure why you would go this route. Maybe because down 3 at perfect range is kind of hard to do. So you have to do down 3-4 to kind of guarantee it. But know that this does Jack, Akuma, Panda, and then if there's any other bigger character frames, down 3-4 counter hit never hits. They'll never get hit with this, and so just know that this doesn't work. Here's the rare case. Because we're not doing any combos, there's just nothing to do. Down forward while rising 1-2 to up forward 4. There's not enough combo moves happening. So if we nail this, That is 1 damage more. Hey, remember I said like only 1 time or maybe 2 combos? Up forward 3-2 is stronger than up forward 1. It's because you can't do while rising 1-2-3 up forward 1. So when you do down 3-4 counter hit 1-2-3, you can still do up forward 1, up forward 3-2, giving you that 1 extra damage because you were able to pull off the 3 there. Yeah, that's the, I think this might be the only time, maybe one more time, where up forward 3-2 is stronger than up forward 1 in a combo. And of course it's a counter hit thing. And now we're here with the same thingy again. Again, this also doesn't work on big frame characters. But now we're gonna do a forward 2, down forward 1-1, and do up forward 3-2. Ooh, I thought I hit forward 2. I did hit forward 2. It just didn't come out. Got it. And I didn't hit 2? Are you kidding me? Forward 2. There you go. That's also 64 damage. I, for some reason, just blanked on hitting 2. If I try it the other way, what happens? That's why. That's why. So, again, I wrote this down because of Tekken 7 stuff, right? Remember how forward 2, down forward 1-1 never works for an up forward 1. Well, this rare time, forward 2, down forward 1-1 works. But only for a counter hit and then an up forward 3-2, no wall finisher kind of thing. So, I wrote it down. I'm gonna probably delete it. Because you are normally going to be doing down forward 1-1, 2 forward 2 to up forward 3. So doing this counter hit 3-4 business and then changing it again, you're probably going to get confused and never, or you're probably never going to do this combo anyway. But I showed you because it is 64 damage and very unique that it actually works this time around. Again, I tried almost every single combo variation in existence to Tekken 8. So that's why I found these weird moments where these things work, okay? I've tried every single variation I could possibly try, and I'm giving you the strongest ones I found. Now we're doing down 3 while rising 4. 78 damage is so weak. Do I really have to forward dash this? No, I don't. Hold up, something's wrong here. I think I had to have dropped the combo. This should only be 78 damage. Did I drop this combo? Come on, wall rise, please. Please, wall rise. What is happening? 10 hit 76 damage, what? Oh, I think 10 hit 76 damage. I have to change this whole combo. Don't ask me what I did. Don't question anything. I had way less damage. Way less damage. It ended at up forward 1, so the fact that I can do more off of this? Wow, okay, well, cool. I have it written down. That is not in my, that's not in my, that wasn't even added to my guide. Hilarious. Down 3, wall rising 4. There's no need to forward dash either. I think the forward dash is probably where the combo dropped and I didn't even realize it. That's probably what was going on. Or something was weird, but there you go. Neat. Surprising and neat at the same time. Can I do a wall rising 1, 2, 3 from that? No, it has to be a wall rising 1, 2. Okay, so I have it right. That was 76 damage out of nowhere. That's way stronger than I thought. But it probably doesn't work for big frame characters. It doesn't, right? Because it's a wall rising 4. Down 3, wall rising 4. I'm pretty sure these don't work for big frame characters. I gonna have to test this now. I got so much work to do. I'm gonna write down test beside this for myself. I'll test it later. But yeah, I just dished out a lot more damage. Cool. Now I have a counter hit down 3-2 with a micro dash to down forward 1-2. Oh my goodness, why are these like this? But I'm gonna try not to micro dash. Yeah, you have to micro dash. And you have to do a wall rising 1-2. I'm not micro dashing. I gotta micro dash. Come on, brain, work. Come on, fingers, work. There you go. 7 hits, 71 damage. That is a whole less. That's a whole less up forward 1, everybody. And it's only 5 damage less. Wow. But yeah, I guess the 2 is your first tornado. So when you micro dash in, this is beyond difficult to do. And I think you could do a little bit easier. It just doesn't work on. It doesn't work on big frame characters by the looks of it, I think. But yeah, that's there. That does exist if you want to do a down 3-2 counter hit thing. Right? And now I have another one. Oh, it's actually probably easier to do. Do I have to micro dash? I still have to micro dash. It's 72 damage. So yeah, it's 1 more damage. So that's I think that's the only other time up forward 3-2 is stronger. Because I'm able to do that third hit does so much more damage, and up forward 3-2 is weaker. But I just done 1 more damage because of the 3, so yeah, that's that. For those, that's what I found that I can possibly do. That's down 3 counter hit 1, never doesn't work anymore. I kind of missed this one. There's nothing I can do there. Yeah, that was something to do in Tekken 7, they removed that, but down 3-2 does something, down 3-4, and down 3 while rising 4, and down 3 and then while rising 1-2. So I guess we got a few options, but now you're getting into some characters will work, some characters it won't, and you gotta know the matchup now. So that's why these get a little complicated. I still have more no walls. Why are they there? Down back 2-1. Weird. I got a space between these. Well, I'm gonna do them. Down back 2-1. That's 77 damage. I don't know what the damage are compared to the other ones, so I'm just gonna do them, and then I'm still assuming the wall rising is gonna be stronger, but they're down here, so I'm gonna show them. Counter it. Oh boy, here we go again. This looks very similar. Counter hit forward 3+4, 3 wall rising 1, 2, 3. I feel like I've already have this. Unless you're my wall combo. Okay, what it looks similar, but it's not. Oh, okay, I was thrown off, and maybe I should put these in order as well. Maybe that's what's going on. Because I'm at the no wall stuff, and I added my counter hit 4. I should probably change these. Yeah, this is the start of stuff. Okay, so this should be above. I'll probably organize it later. Okay, cool. So we gotta do the counter it back to 1. We're doing down forward 1, 1 forward 2, up forward 1, up forward 1. Okay, so I just gotta do that. Have fun, flowers. That's the null wall damage of 77. Oh, okay. Cool. Now we gotta do the 3 one. 79 damage. That one worked right away. What was I doing before? Why that didn't work? I feel like we were doing this one, but it wasn't working. But now it's working. So either way, that was 79 damage for a no wall. I think we were stuck on something else that looked like that, but I don't know what it was now. Now we're doing back 4. I cannot wall rise. There we go. There you go, no wall 79 as well. And we also have, oh, I added some no wall, the different wall finisher. It's 75. It's 4 damage less, but you can do it because you're only doing 1 hit into that, and you already are spending your tornado stuff. So I was able to do that this time around, and I don't seem to have an up forward 3-2. So I'm assuming it was super weak, and it was no or just drop, so I skipped it. Yeah, there you go. Well, with that. Now we're down to, we're already done. I feel like I'm missing a lot of combos here, but whatever. I have counter hit back to 4 to down 3. So the 4 has to counter hit. For 37 damage. There's no way to back 2-4 run and then down 3 plus 4. Down 3 seems to work very well. And if I get used to doing down 3, I'm gonna forget the down 3 plus 4 stuff. We also have counter hit. Oh, I might as well just do this. Actually, I should just stay here though. Down forward 1-4, and then you're free to follow up with a heat move. That's 3 hits, 50 damage. If you catch somebody with a down forward 1 and they press afterwards and you snap off the 4. You can do 3-2. Now again, I'm pretty sure we're getting into like the unsafe territory if they block. Again, I don't have all of these frames. So just know that they're there, you can do them, but know the risk. Eventually I'll have the negatives as well, which would be nice to see as well for myself. But there you have it. Now we're getting into the stuff that I used to do all the time in Tekken 7 that kind of removed the combo. But if you could do it if you could do a counter hit off of this, well then you can go into more heat moves. Well, really? That's how that works? It's 49 damage, but it's the same kind of setup. And I do like this. This is across the screen. I gotta hit forward, hold forward. That's what I'm doing wrong. You can go across the screen. It's a great entryway to go across the screen. It's 2 mids. It looks like a low. You might be able to catch people, but it's a great entryway to get in. I don't know what it is on negative. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, if you counter hit, you're guaranteed a free entry into your heat moves. I think it's great. So yeah, that's cool to know. I think these have been around on the internet for a while, by the way, so this shouldn't be any new stuff to you. But having it all in one guide is, I think, better than watching 7 or 8 different guides to try to see what you're seeing now. It's just 2 episodes because it's over 8 hours long. Ridiculous, I know. Where are we at? Counter it forward, hold forward 1+2. Oh, we can do 2-2 as well. It's a little bit stronger, and so you're gonna choose to go into heat, or if you don't have heat or you don't want to, you can do the exact same thing again. And do 1 more damage and send them away. 2-2 is a little bit stronger. So yeah, if you don't have any heat, if you can counter hit, it's 2 more damage. Or you're like, I don't want to go into heat for some reason, well, there's 1 more extra damage for you. So cool, right? That's guaranteed as well. So yeah, Counter hit guarantee stuff, everybody. Did I even write? Did I even say this is counter hit guarantee stuff? No, I just moved straight into it without even looking. Okay. I didn't even look. All 3 hits are guaranteed on counter hit. So I believe I showed you this before. If you can pull off counter hit 2, the rest is absolutely guaranteed. And I have 2 other ones as well that works like this. So I showed you one of them. There's actually 3 Alisa can do. So counter hit 2, 3, 3. Counter hit, this is the one I showed you. That's all guaranteed if you can counter hit the first hit. And last but not least, forward 2, 3, 3 is also unblockable if you catch somebody with a forward 2, 3, 3. So forward 2 is possibly one you can counter hit somebody with, because that's one of your pokes. And same thing with down forward 1. But I'm not too sure about poking with a 2. It's very slow. It's a 12 frame. I guess it's your 12 frame thingy, but why are you trying to 12 frame poke when you have like a solid entryway? Again, this is like 17, 18 frames, but you're poking from this distance and you're surprising people. If you do a 2 here, you're just gonna whiff. And same thing with down forward 1. You could, well, it's not that long, but I guess down forward 1's a lot shorter distance than I thought. I was on an angle. Oh, I was on an angle. You can hit pretty far back. Never mind. Okay. But yeah, just know that on counter hits, you are guaranteed to do the full string. I don't think you can react to this. I don't think you'll know that you hit somebody or you hit them and there's a difference. Yes, Jin barely moves. Right, Jin reacted more. I can't do it on reaction. Back to, if you see it hit, you can definitely react to that. Right there, I was like, oh, I got you, and then I snapped 4 off a lot later. There was 25 frames went by, and then I hit 4, and it actually came out. So you can kind of react to back 2 stuff, okay? If you see the hit. I did it in Tekken 7, you can do it in Tekken 8, but these, I don't think you can just see the hit and go, oh, I got you, with a counter hit. Yeah, like, I did it pretty fast. 25? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think you can react to that. So you're either just gonna have to pull off the string and hopefully you got them. I'm not too sure how these are gonna work, but I definitely want to try down forward, and I definitely want to try forward too. But I think if you complete the string, you're gonna be into the negatives if they block except down forward 1, 1, 2. I think forward 2, 3, 3 is in a negative, and so is 2, 3, 3. If they're all blocked, you're really into the negatives. Be careful. Cool, we're finally at the wall combos. We're finally there. Wow, it's been a long time. This took a long while as well, but I didn't write it down. But this just because I just wanted to get what I knew. Again, there was a guide of At the Wall, so I kind of looked at that and went, ah, cool. And then I expounded upon it, and then I saw some things and went, cool. I don't think I did every single combo known to man to pull off these wall combos. I think I just stuck with what I saw. They did 2-2. I tried a few other starters, and I'm like, 2-2 is good enough. It's my 12 frame punish. That may work, and I just went with it, okay? You may be able to find something stronger, because I didn't fully go invest at the wall. This isn't Street Fighter, where getting somebody at the wall is absolutely devastating, and I don't know if any high-level tournament fighter will show up and be like, you actually do want to get people to the wall. Because I would be like, don't you normally like poke and stuff in the middle of the stage, and have you not won by just doing straight poking in the middle of a stage and won by timeout? You never once got to the wall? Because that most high-end fights go that way. There's hardly any launches, there's a few counter hits, but everything happens in the middle of the stage, and no walls were ever even needed. So I've never really focused on wall stuff, but I need to know the combos, so I did them. Let's see what we can do. I learned that combos like back 2-3 is not good for the wall for Alisa, because one hit and then a tornado makes all of Alisa's 3-hit wall finishers drop. So when you do like something like this, except that one, of course. There. All of Alisa's combos will drop. For some reason, 2-3-3 is a weird moment. And I don't know if you're doing the... Wait a minute, let's try it again. For some reason, 2-3-3 at the wall, no delay, is 50%. Don't ask me why. Maybe it's because we're not doing a whole wall combo. And for some reason, Alisa is acting weird, and for some reason, it's a full 50%. I think that's what's going on. I don't know why things are changing and rules are being changed. If you do 2-3-3 off of a wall combo, it's not 50%. You have to do 2-3 delay 3. That is the only way to get the 50%. But at a wall combo, you can do it fast and it still counts. And if you do too many hits, the 2-3-3 actually hits. I don't know why. The 3-hit wall thing has been broken with Alisa because 2-3-3 is fast enough to hit. Yeah, so that's the only weird thing I could possibly say for a note. Also at the wall, back 2-2, back 3+4, back 4-3. If they recover to the right, down 3-1 will hit, allowing for more wall carry stuff. Right, I saw somebody doing all of these combos. The hardest thing about this is that I have to like make sure that Jin rolls to the right, and then when he rolls, I gotta hit down 3-1, and then I gotta hit pause, and then I gotta have him on all block. And then I have to like time all of this just perfectly, and if pausing in and out of the menu doesn't allow me to do this. By the looks of what the person did in the guide, it looks like it's official. But I'm just going to assume that yes, it's true. If they get up wrong, you can follow up with a down 3 at the wall. If they roll to the right, you can down 3 at that point, and for some reason, this will wall splat weirdly and give you more follow-ups. I don't know why, but it is that reason, so I'm not gonna question it. I don't desire to do things like that, but the combo guide kind of shows you that. I don't know if I want to teach you things like that, because if you just do that and they don't roll, you're just gonna fly over them and look like an idiot, and now you're at the wall and they're not. You're at the wall, you're in trouble now. There's a lot of flaws with a lot of the combos on the internet, on YouTube, that you definitely need to figure out what happens if they don't sidestep to the right, roll to the right when they get up. You should find out why I don't put those types of combos, those ideas, into my guides. So with further ado, know that it exists. Know that I don't have that in my guide because I don't trust it. At the wall, there's a 50-50 apparently you can do. These are like force 50-50 stuff. At the wall, you can like any wall splat, a 4, a 2-2, all of this stuff will work. So while they're down at the back 3-4, am I missing something? You can do down back 1+2. Okay, yeah, that's all you need. Okay, because you're spinning them down, let me see this combo again. When they fall down, their feet is facing you. Okay, so when they get up, they have all the proper get-ups. But because you're doing back 4-3, you see how their head is facing you? So this is like an Alisa situation here, where because they're facing you, they can only get up so many other ways. And now that you're there, if they get up normally, you can down back 1+2 for a low and knock them back down again. Or if you keep blasting them low and they're gonna get up by crouching, then you go for the mid. Wake up low kick, wake up backwards, front roll, side roll, wake up, recovery, shuffle. I don't know how to get up while guarding. I don't think there's a... do they not have get up while guarding? Wake up guarding? Down low guard? Jin, can you... You see how I'm holding down back and I got up guarding low? You have to do that with some people. How come that's not an option in the training guide? Why is there not get up low and be able to practice when you finally got people blocking your low when they get up? You can finally start doing some of your mid stuff. Weird that that's not in the guide as well. I'm finding a lot of things Tekken 8 is missing. Cool. Anyway, let's remove that punishment. I just want to show that yes, you can get up while guarding low for some reason. Some reason it's not in that list for Jin to do. But I guess with the same concept, I guess I gotta wait. I mean, they're supposed to get up guarding low, so you do forward 2-1. Can you do forward 2-3-3? I'm not too sure. Forward 2-1 could go mid and can go into heat. I think it's forward 2-1. I don't think forward 2-3-3 works. I don't think that works. Because I'm pretty sure they can block it. I think it's forward 2-1 or down back 1-2 for the low. That's like a force 50-50 at the wall. I think the internet should know about that as well. Everyone, I'm pretty sure the guide, there's a guide that does that, but again, that one kind of works because you're forcing a 50-50. Which I'll try to implement in my game, but there's other ones like that crazy, if they roll this way you can do this, but if they don't, well then you can't do it. So yeah, that. Down back 4, forward 2-3, or forward hold forward 3-4-4 on an open stage can follow up with down back 4, but it's very unsafe. At the wall open stage. What do you mean by at the wall open stage? Forward, hold, no. Forward, hold forward 3. Forward, hold, that doesn't work that way. Anyway. Apparently you have their back on an open stage. And you have their back, so if they get up wrong, you could kind of do this in an open stage, but down back 4 is very, very stupidly unsafe. And at the wall, it's a little bit better, because at the wall, you're guaranteed anything, it catches everything except all side rollers. But if I could ever pull this off, right? Do you see how Jin was just like, whoa? Well, that's it only works at the wall, but you gotta put yourself in very dangerous situations. I'm not too sure about down back 4. Ooh, you actually go through them? I wonder what would work there. Again, I didn't really invest much time into this stuff, because I don't understand the wall stuff, and Jin's back is turned, so I'm not too sure how that works. There you go, I did 57 damage because I sidestepped. But yeah, like, I'm not too sure about that one, but just know that that exists. I haven't seen any high-level Alisas do stuff like this. I don't think I want to be that risky either, just to try to pull off something cool at the wall like that. But yeah, so just know that if they don't side roll and you somehow hit them with a down back 4, you can do a wall rising 3-3 and do other stuff after that. If they side roll, they're gonna avoid it. So, and they probably know that people who've been fighting and know this stuff, they would know to side roll. When you do this, they're gonna start side rolling. They're not gonna get up. You might be able to catch some beginner people, but it's not gonna last that long. That's why I kind of don't put these things in my guide again. But I'm letting you know in case if you want to implement that. And now armor back 1+2, so armor this. Infinitely unless they tech roll at the wall. Again, this is not gonna get anybody who knows how to play, but a beginner will fall for this. And it didn't work for me, so it immediately already didn't work. I don't know what they did. No, it doesn't work. That might have been before a patch. I think they may have patched that by now. That was in somebody's video. Again, it's already deleted for me. I don't use that stuff. It might already be patched as well, or I'm doing something wrong. I'm not too sure what Jin is doing. I'm pretty sure he's just getting up normally. And he blocked it, so now we can finally move on to the stuff that I've done and I have in my guide. It's gonna all be 2-2 starts. 4 it's a 13 frame. 2-2 it's a 12 frame. That's why I'm putting 2-2. It's a little bit faster. You may be able to catch people at a wall. Again, both are high, so I just picked the fastest thing I could do, and 2-2 seems to be the fastest. It's 6 hits, 71 damage. It's a very low chance to get this to work. But because the 2-3 delay 3. How about if I don't delay the 3? So I've learned after trying some of the starters and some of the middle stuff like this. Right? That's only 59 damage. So why don't... That was back 3+4 in the middle. What I've learned is that down back 1-2 works very well at the wall. You know what I mean? So let's do it correctly. It's 2-2, down back 1-2, and then now we're gonna try to do that 2-3 delay 3, because I don't think it works if you... I don't think it's gonna work if I don't delay that 3. No, it's 24%, so you have to delay this like normal, but one time that 2-3 without a delay is 50%. But every other time you have to delay. And I struggle with this one, because even if you do delay, if Jin falls weirdly, it doesn't work. There, that was a delay, but it failed. Now we're gonna do it again. There, Jin flew weirdly off the wall, and that time it was 50%, and we got our 71 damage. It's a very low % chance to get this to work. I don't like it. So I've done... I don't like this combo. It is the strongest thing I've found. I can't get it to work 90% of the time. So I am probably going to delete this off of my list. And I know it exists. It'll be in my old guide, but it's not going to be in my new guide because I don't like to take... I don't want to be missing. When I hit you with something, I'd like to be able to hit you with something. Down 2-4. I think this is weaker. I wonder if there's anything else stronger. Okay, so down 2-4 is the strongest. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2-2, down back 1-2, down 2-4. And it actually is the next strongest thing to do. I'm surprised it is. Why did that drop? I did down back 1-1, didn't I? There you go, 68. It's me. So this is a little bit weaker than the strongest thing that I can't seem to always do, but now there's another bonus to this. Yes, it's weaker, but now you can do down 2-4, 1+2. And now you have chainsaws. You have destruction form at the wall. And now it's time for them to start sweating again. So I think I may go this route more. Again, you may be able to find another variation to this, but doing 68 damage guarantee. Can I do it again? Yeah. Again, I worked 2 times in a row, unlike the other one, and I could choose to go stay normal, or I could choose to bring out destructive form chainsaws, okay? So that's where it gets good. Choices. I like choices. So now we'll move on to a special case at the wall stuff. I'm pretty sure if they block, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. This is only if it hits. I'm gonna just have standing block and see what happens. Yeah, if they block it, it's not gonna work. So this only is if you catch them, and they're trying to do something. So again, this is just me putting some stuff in. But down 4 1+2, or forward 3/4. 2-3 delay. Let me see if I can do this. That's 74 damage? Are you kidding me? Is this actually truly 74 damage? I delayed too much. I really don't like this 2-3 delay stuff. Leaves me in a bad position, very low % chance to get this to work, but I gotta try to do it because it's 74 damage, I think. I'm hitting 3, a little too slow, okay. Nope, and failed again. It's only 66 damage. I don't know how I got 74. Let's try down back. That was only 66. Let's try this one. 68. That is way stronger. Oops. Come on, let me get this. I just want to get this 2-3-3 over with. I don't like this combo. $74. You can get 74. If you do the other one, it's only 66 damage. I don't know why I didn't write that down. Unless forward, hold. Oh. It's because I didn't read it right. Okay, or forward, hold, forward, 3/4. That one is more possible. Forward, hold, forward, 3/4 is a 50-50 mix-up. At the wall, you're either gonna run in. Oh my goodness, really? And go high, or if they duck. Really? But it's only, I can't get the 60, I cannot get this to work. Let's try this with this. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope. Thank you. 72. Ah, okay. I know why I don't have my thingy. Because normally this many hits makes the combo drop, but it's also 2 damage weaker. That's why I do have it written down. Oh my goodness. I'm not looking at my guide, everybody. It's written right below. So you can squeak out 74 damage. Again, down 4 does not guarantee anything. Okay. Down 4, 1+2 does not guarantee anything. but forward, forward, hold, forward, 3, 4 does. Because there is a chance that you may 50-50 somebody, and that may work. I need to remove the... Why do I have this painted red? Why have I done this to myself? But down for 1 + 2, I think this had equal damage, and I just wrote it down, maybe. So that's probably what I did. Yeah, but I just deleted those. But at least the 50-50s there at the wall. Again, if you... Why am I doing that? I am not doing this. I'm not even doing this anymore. What is wrong with me? Okay. It's definitely weaker. But I guess you have a 50-50. And maybe I should write that down. So, no, that was good. Zay. Welcome, Zay. I don't know what's good, but hopefully all things are good for you. First time in your stream, indeed. I know you're new. I remember everybody who shows up. So yeah, just know that this 2-3 delay 3 is a low % chance. It is more damage, but it leaves you also in a bad wall position. Because Jen gets sent off the wall, now you're both at the side wall. So I'm gonna remove it from my guide. Again, it's in the original guide, the early guide. And I'm gonna probably stick with the forward, hold, forward, 3, 4 business with my default wall finisher, but it's from a 50-50, which I don't have written down. You can easily fire off forward, hold, forward 2 right here. There's nothing stopping you from pulling this off right here. Okay, you can do it right from standing still. Okay, you can do it from standing still, so at least this one kind of works. You can kind of force a 50-50 thing. Again, if they block, you're in plus frames. And if you block the mid, you're safe. So I think this one's okay. But I don't know how else to give you the heads up other than it's 72, or it's a lot less if you do the forward too. But I gotta write down tests because I gotta get this guy. I'm not gonna add my combos now. Yeah, I just got... Can I not hit the button that I'm looking for? Yeah, just test the 50-50 and get the damage. Now we have up, forward, 3, 2. I've only seen this combo, I believe, once. I think it's in somebody's guide. But I don't know why you would do this. At a wall. I'm pretty sure up, forward, 3, 2 is very, very, very unsafe. And I also didn't get the 2-3 delay 3 because it's very low % chance to get this to work again. Again, like, I can't do it. But it's 78 damage if you can pull it off. Yeah, it's just the delay 3 never works. There we go. Yeah, so you can do that, but up, forward, 3, 2 by itself out of nowhere's at a wall, I don't recommend it. But you can get 78 damage. I think that's probably the highest 3-move combo you could do for 78 damage. I don't think you get any higher than that. But it's there. I showed you it. I'm removing it. I don't want it in my guide. But it's there for you to think about and see. Are you an Alisa main, by the way, Zay? Because if you're not, this may not be for you. This is definitely an Alisa guide part 2 where I'm trying to get this guide done before this episode ends. It's going to be probably an 8-hour guide for Alisa. Yeah, I know, it's shocking and crazy. But things are what they are. 6 hits, 72 damage, down 4 again. Oh, no, I'm just going to delete this. I already have that one and that one. Okay, we're moving on to 5 hits, 54 damage. So what I see is down, forward 2. You're hyped. Oh. I guess you like Alisa then. Well, part 1's already on YouTube. I will get the timestamps hopefully later tonight. And part 2 will be out tomorrow. Timestamps will be probably a little later, but yeah, I'm giving you missed all the wall carry combos and stuff before. Now we're doing wall stuff and no wall stuff. Where am I at? If you somehow manage to catch somebody with a launch, I don't know the situation on how that will happen, but if you launch somebody, I have a down back 1-2 for 54 damage. Now, why do I not have another thingy? Because if you launch somebody... Ah, okay. Let me see if I can do more damage. Can I not do anything stronger than that? We gotta be able to do it. I don't think I can. Is 54? I thought you should be able to extra tornado. I don't think you can. I thought you could extra tornado and do more stuff, but I don't think you can. Okay. And now I have a thing that I'm probably going to delete because it's another 2-3 delay 3. You get 2 more damage out of this. Yeah, it's 56 damage. I'm not even going to attempt it. 2-3 delay 3 I can't do, but you can get 2 more damage than what I just showed you. Note, only for these wall combos is 2-3 delay 3 stronger than the other wall finishers. Only these wall combos is 2-3 delay 3 stronger than the other wall finishers. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I wrote that down because that's the only time 2-3 is stronger. All the other times they're the same damage, right? But this time around 2-3 delay 3 done perfectly is stronger. But now you know. Oh, Scudder. Hi. I thought Zay was here. I didn't even look at the name. Welcome as well. Are you a main Alisa main? Because yeah, I didn't even realize 2 people showed up. I'm on Twitch, by the way, so I don't see people showing up. Oh, we have heat. I guess if you had heat. You can get 62 damage. Again, I'm just trying all things out at the wall. I don't know how many of these I'll ever do. But I'm giving you all the things that I've found. And now we're at the wall 50-50. It's 9+ hits and 70+ damage. Some Nina too. Oh, very good. Very good. So I'm glad you're Alisa and some Nina. Very cool. At the wall 50-50. These are more combo based than that 50-50 that I showed you earlier before. So with the 2-2. Down 4. Did you just see what I did there with that down 4? Know that the down 4 is the extra little turnover, because now back 4-3 makes you face down, head forward, but now down 4 has you head forward, face up, and now you gotta get up. And if you don't get up correctly, your back is turned. Can I guard all? He's on guard all, everybody. So because you got up wrong, I'm free to hit you with a full combo. And because I'm pausing so much, I can't seem to get the thing, but he was on guard all. You cannot, if you get up wrong, because of this little weird setup, you're in trouble. Oh, Jin hit the wall weird. I could have blasted you through the wall and got a balcony break as well, and then hit you with something else. Just know that because this is a forced 50-50 thing, and it's kind of weird, with wall stuff has always been weird, just know that you can do a lot more stuff. But if you don't want to go mid and do a combo, you can go low again. I hit down 4, and it came out as a sidestep, everybody. Wow. I hit forward! I had another chance to balcony break and I messed up and hit up forward 1. Anyway, I'm just unlucky right now. And then you can also do the low again. When you hit somebody down and you trip them down, you can hit him with a low. You can hit him with another low. That's the 50-50 of it, made in 2 lows. That's something that I seen. I didn't figure this one out on my own. Somebody else figured that out. Good on you to be able to see somebody's back exposed and be able to hit them. So that's another wall 50-50. You have a combo and you have the other easier 50-50 that you can do. Cool, right? Cool. Now we're getting into the difficult. Back 2-4, up to side step, back 2-4 again, back 3-4, 1-2-3, delay 3. Now we're trying to get into some crazy shenanigans. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do this. Please sidestep. Sidestep too much. I'm not sidestepping enough now. Sidestep too much. I can't seem to do this. This is like really weird for me. Every time I sidestep, I either miss or I don't sidestep at all. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop this now because you're just gonna get dizzy for me trying to do this. Just know that if you back 2-4 and somehow can sidestep and stop, you can do another back 2-4 and get another wall. Back 3+4 to get the wall splat, and you can hit a 1 and 2-3 delay 3 for 73 damage. I do not know how to sidestep still, and I don't know. This combo's definitely not working for me, so I wrote it down as difficult because it is going to be difficult. And again, we have this very unsafe combo. It's question mark hits 69 plus damage. I'm probably going to delete this as well because you're forcing yourself to go into a very negative position. If they block, you're in trouble. But you can do down back 4, which is very unsafe. And then I believe you gotta cancel. Do you have to cancel or can I just do this? Let's see if I have to cancel. No, I don't. Okay, you don't need to cancel. You just gotta time it well. Yeah, so I think I'm taking too long to do this too. I'm trying to cancel. I'm trying to crouch cancel. Come on, please cancel. Anyway, I don't know about this combo either, but you can kind of down back 4 is kind of a weird thing at the wall that we've shown earlier. I cannot seem to pull any of these off in the middle of my guide. So yes, they're difficult and I can't seem to do it. So just know you can get 69 or more damage from this kind of setup with a down 4, 1+2, back 2-3 to wall splat, and 2-3 delay 3, portal forward 2-3. They kept going and going with this combo. So I don't know about that one. I'm removing it from my guide, but I showed you that there are more possibilities with Alisa if you have the imagination and the ability to do it, to be able to actually hit the buttons and make it happen. I don't. Now we're finally at the spot where we may need to be doing some moving. I hope this does not take more than 2 hours to do. This is the thing that I mentioned that took so long. Wall break, wall blast, wall bound, and balcony break combos. This is what took so long. Let's do the wall break on the Sanctum stage first. Can I quick select a stage or no? I can. Oh, I can. Awesome. Let's go straight to the Sanctum stage. So,
get ready for the next battle.
Like Tekken 7, I had no idea what happens after a wall break. I never knew what to do at a wall break. So I had to go through all of these all by myself. Again, with the knowledge I just showed you before, 2-2 will break a wall, so what do I do after that? Or whatever else. So I kind of just took the knowledge that I learned before and then added to combos here and see how it works, okay? We need to go to the wall break 1. Am I on wall break 1 or am I on hard wall break? We'll find out. Wall break, so 2-2 wall break. You can, if you do it right away, wall rise 1, 2, 3, up forward 1, down 3, 1, and do a wall finisher. I don't need to. I was trying to dash everybody. Interesting. Let's go hard wall break. I don't know if I'm supposed to be at the hard wall break or not. Let's just try to break the wall first. And now let's try to break this wall for real. Combo dropped. Nope, it actually has to be at the first wall break. So my bad, I don't have this written down. And this combo seems to be pushing... I don't need the dash. There, on my combo, it doesn't say dash, and I'm dashing. And that time it missed. Thank you. You're not supposed to dash, but you can walk. You can walk in or just wait, but that was much better. So, on this stage only, the Sanctum stage, can you go from break the wall to a wall? Don't worry. Again, how no wall works. If you break a stage and there is no wall behind you, you just hit up forward 1, up forward 1. You already know this from the no wall combos, and you kind of can easily see the damage, but I'm just doing these for quick references to show damage and stuff. It was 2 hits, 32 damage, 10 hits, 58 damage, wall finisher, 13 hits, 71 damage total. From a wall break to a wall. Now I have up forward 4-4, back 2-4 wall break. Do I not have any steps back? I'm gonna not do any steps back, but I feel like I have to. Back, wall rise 1-2. Oh, good grief. We have to back up here. And it's back, and it's wall rising 1-2. Don't do any more. This is only 67 damage, and yeah, this is a bit tight and weird. I think maybe I need to be further back too. I keep doing wall rise 1, 2, 3 because that's the natural route, right? Whoops. Aha, it is wrong. Okay, so I don't have this written down, right? I kind of figured something was wrong. We gotta do this with like 1 step back or 2 steps back, and I don't have it written down. Jin, you gotta not. If you hit them at the wall, one of the wall hits has already been activated, so you can't do this combo unless we step back some. I'm gonna go 2 steps back from the wall. Let's try 1 step back from the wall. Nope. It's 2 steps back. But we gotta get it like just right. So again, this is very finicky. I must have just made it work and just shown some ideas, but know that this is like, this is very touch and go. Oh, we're gonna write down 2 steps back, but yeah, I almost don't recommend this already. I just want to show you damages and let you know that off of wall breaks and stuff, and this stage specifically, you may have to do a back step or something. I just want to show you all of this. Do you have to do this route in this combo? No. But I did these, and it took me so long to get this done. That did not wall break, are you serious? I didn't dash in enough. I'm not dashing in enough now, are you kidding me? Some reason, Jaina's hitting the wall. And it's not firing off like it's supposed to. So this back 2-4 normally works, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm too close to the wall. That's the reason why I did back 2-4s, because it breaks the wall. I didn't dash in enough. That was it. I think that was actually it. Nope, that's wrong. That's also wrong. I think you gotta up forward 4-4. Back up. If I can do this, we got it. No, that's still so my bad, everybody. This is not working, and I did it right away. Moved on from the combo. I just can't seem to nail this. What's supposed to happen is that I'm supposed to. I gotta back up, and the problem is when I dash in, I can't back up quick enough. I'm wasting too much time. I don't know if that'll work. I'm changing my combo up mid-combo. I know. Back up. I gotta back up faster. Are you kidding me? Nope. I'm gonna stop this combo now because I've failed way too long and I'm not gonna get it, and this guide's gonna go over 4 hours if I keep failing this combo. It's supposed to be 3 hits, 34 damage, 10 hits, 54 damage, wall finisher, 14 hits, 67 damage. It's a lot weaker, but you caught somebody before the wall and you're like, oh no, I'm right at the wall. I gotta break the wall now. And back 2-4 would break the wall, but for some reason back 2 again is acting like it hits the wall, so 1 hit's already been wasted on that wall, and when I break the wall I only have 2 hits left at the other back wall, so I'm not getting that perfect distance that I did when I did this combo. And you gotta back up because it's an extra hit, so now you gotta back up because they're gonna get sent flying further. So now you gotta do a backup at wall rising 1-2, and then you do the rest, but I'm not pulling this off, so I'm gonna stop now because this is taking way too long. And again, I just threw these here to give you a visual combo. I don't even know if these are even properly correct to do. There is no what do you do at the wall. I just made them up. So yeah, how do I not have... Oh, I do have a thingy. I have up forward 4-4. There you go. I had an alternative combo. I had an alternative combo just waiting for me. And I'm glad I saw that. So this one is so much more easier to do. Easy. All right, so it's super weak though. It's 2 damage weaker, but way easier to do. No backstepping involved. Can you do it right from the wall? I gotta stop doing that one. Yeah, you can't do it at the wall. This one doesn't need any steps back, and you can do it a step back if you want as well. It'll still work. So, got a little bit of playroom, and it's a lot easier to do. So, my bad for that other combo. I know I did it before. It's 2 extra damage, the way I kept it in. But I can't seem to nail exactly where you need to be. This one's like, has to be perfect distance by the looks of it. So, again, I'll probably be deleting a lot of these. I just want to show you some wall stuff. So now we're doing up, forward, 4, and a wall rise, and then we break. I cannot believe I don't have any of the steps back. I'm pretty sure this is a 3-step back one. I don't question it. It's weird. I don't know why it's not there. I'm just gonna copy my 2 steps back, and I'm gonna put it here, and then say 3 steps back most likely. So the 3 steps back. And I didn't know where I was going. Wall rise 2, 3, back. Huh? That's what I have? It's 63 damage, not 65. Was it because Jin... Three steps back. I'm looking at the wrong combo. Great. Let's try to do the one that I tried to do before. My bad. Yeah, I didn't see I swapped combos there. I looked down at the combo below. So 3 steps back. There you go. That's much better. It is 3 steps. I don't have my combo. I know I did these and this took so long and I didn't even have my combos written down right. Well, there you go. That worked right away. 75 damage. If you catch an air launch and you see that you're at the wall, you can still react to that, right? And you're at the wall and you go, oh, there's a breakable wall there. You can still do this combo and get to the wall. Now, what am I looking at? I see up, forward, 4, 4. Wall rise 1, 2, 3, back 2, 3 to get the wall splat by the looks of it. And then you do forward 1 plus 2. But it's 63 damage. I wonder if we back up a little bit more. Why am I already broken? I'm getting 63 damage, not 60. I'm getting 63 damage after all is said and done. Maybe I'm not hitting the wall. No, it's still 63 damage no matter how I do this. Okay. I am now unable to do my wall rise. I'm doing the wrong combo. It's 7 hits, 48 damage. 8 hits, 54 damage. I do not have this written down at all correct. Wow. I gotta fix this because this is not even accurate. There you go, only 63 damage. Good grief me, what have I written down? I know this one was complicated and I had to do everything completely by scratch, but to be that inaccurate, that's not good. Oh, and also 3 steps back. Yeah, I see that. Also 3 steps back. Cool, where's this one? Up forward 4, 4, wall rise, up forward 1. So now we're like 5 steps back? The fact that I don't have this written down is baffling. Let's go with 5 steps back and assume that I'm correct here. Okay, I did it wrong. I'm supposed to do 1, 2, 2. $69 damage, 5 steps back. I actually have the damage correct, but you can only do 1, 2, 2 at the end of that. So it seems like the damage went up a little bit there. It seems the further away we get from the wall, the stronger the damage gets. Yeah, because we've been going up damage progressively. This is the first one that's 1 damage less, but then the next one's 76 damage, so we get stronger and stronger the further we go. This is 5 steps. Up forward, 4 forward, wall rising 1, 2, 3, up forward 1. Oh, it's the same combo, but I'm gonna do a different finisher. It's 68. You can do back 1 plus 2, or again forward 1 plus 2 to get 68 damage. It's a little less weaker, but a lot easier to do if you forget 1, 2, 2. I just had a variation at the end, so yeah. Alright, now what are we doing? Up forward 1, down 3, 1 wall break. Oh, this one's super specific. I wonder if 5 steps is enough. Hey. I can't believe I have to do this guide like this. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's go with 5 steps back. It's the same thing, but now we're gonna do down 3, 1, and hopefully the wall breaks. Nope, it's more than 5 steps back. Let's go with 7. Wait, I didn't save? I didn't. What am I doing? After that, 1, 2, 2. Oh my goodness! Ah, it's one of these days, isn't it? I think I'm at the spot where my body's like, yep, I've done enough combos. Yep, we're there. We've already achieved the spot where I'm like, uh-oh. There you go, 76 damage. 5 steps back. So now that was 76 damage from a combo that we would normally do, but like, oh, there's a wall break now. Again, stuff I didn't know what would happen at a wall break, so I'm seeing it for the first time as well. But that was 7 steps back, not 5. And now we're doing the same thing again. Okay, so it's the same thing again, but instead of doing 1, 2, 2, we do forward 1 plus 2 or back 1 plus 2, what we've done with the combo before, and it's still 1 damage less, so it's 75 damage. So we don't need to see that again, okay? Okay? So that's that. So yeah, if you like to go, the reason why I do this combo is because you can do forward 1 plus 2 to stay neutral, or you can do back 1 plus 2 and go back into destructive form. That's why that's there. You can choose to go into your destructive form chainsaws again. All right, at the wall, at the secluded training. Are we on the secluded training, or where am I at now? I don't even know where I am. No. Quick select. We're at Sanctum. Okay, we're gonna change where we're at. We're going to the secluded trading ground because this is the wall to the wall stuff.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm glad I at least written some of the stuff down because yeah. We gotta go to at the wall. Wall break. Okay. So, at this special stage, Alisa can wall break. She can do 2 wall breaks and probably more. I just, I've seen people do some pretty cool stuff online, but these are what I've found and what I'm doing. But this should be 2 hits, 32 damage, then 11 hits, 64 damage, and then 14 hits, 68 damage. You get to break 2 walls in the process. How am I doing down forward 3, everybody, when I'm trying to hit down 3? This is not good. I've done too many combos. I don't know what I'm doing. Forward, dash, forward, 1 plus 2. Okay. And I could do 1, 2, 3, by the way. I can't even wall rise, everybody. Why? This is we got a lot more of a guide to do, and I can't do any of my buttons right now. There we go. That was 2 wall breaks. I'm pretty sure if you're in heat and you have rage, you can kind of do some more things and break some more walls. I haven't quite gotten that far yet, and I don't know if you're going to be able to... You're not always in heat, so that's why I don't add those combos to my guide, so... But at least there's 2 walls. It's a wall and another wall break. Sadly, it's only 68 damage. It's not a lot of damage, but it's fun that you can break 2 walls. And now we got another less combo. So, the exact same combo again, with the exact same ender. Forward 1 plus 2, or back 1 plus 2 for destructive form. Destruction form, and it's 1 damage less. It's the exact same thing again. It's the same things I showed you before. Cool. Now we're at up forward for wall rising. Ah, okay. So now we're doing the normal stuff. This is a normal combo on this stage. Just a normal, your default normal combo. Oh, I was gonna reset, but we don't go towards the wall, do we? I don't know if we go towards the wall or not. We'll find out right now if this is gonna work. Just your normal combo. I was supposed to forward dash and then wall break. Yeah, I was supposed to wall break. Yeah, we gotta step back. So from the secluded training ground, we gotta be... Where am I at? At the wall, at the wall. Yeah, we're here. We need to be 1 or 2 steps back from the middle. Let's go with 1 step back for now. Let's just again, I don't know why I don't have any of my steps in. That's really not good. 1 step. Nope, that still breaks the wall. Let's try 2 steps back. Okay. There you go. So it's 2 steps back, everybody. My bad. I don't know why I don't have my steps in. It's like my mind blanked on all of this stuff that I was writing down. All the nights I've been working on it. So you should be able to normally do that combo. Or again, if you are off and you're in the middle of the stage. Yeah, 1, 2, 2 will give you... How much damage was that? It gives you 76 damage if you were off by a little bit. That's pretty good. You get to still break the wall and do a normal combo. So I left that in there because that is the normal combo. Again, I don't think I have, you know, if you whiff punish somebody. Yeah, I don't... Can you do it from half? You can, from half. From half, if you whiff punish somebody, you can do 71 damage if they whiff right in front of you at the beginning of the fight. You're free to do that. So those are things you can do at a wall. I've never even had that combo written down ever. I never think to do the back 4-4 stuff. So yeah, that's hilarious. But I'll write down test again, and I'll come back later and I'll have this added to the guide as well. But right now, I just made that up because I know of the back 4-4 whiff thing, which you should be doing with Alisa. And that combo that I does, that's a normal default combo. Cool. Wall blast. Apparently I don't have a wall blast stage, but I'm gonna write it down now. Does it actually tell me? It does. Perfect. Okay, so we need a wall blast. Wall blast the rebel hangar. Perfect. Isn't there another smaller stage with a wall blast? There is a small stage with a wall blast. The Midnight Siege. So there's 2 stages that have this, okay? I have, by the looks of how long these are, a wall blast 2, 3, 3. We must have done the Midnight Siege. Let's go with this one first.
Get ready for the next battle.
This song is playing? Really? Anyway, wall blast. So at the wall, if you can get somebody at the wall and threaten them with a wall blast. Again, we're gonna keep doing steps away from the wall so you can know what happens if you're away from the wall and get further and further away from the wall, what to do. But I got wall blast 2, 2, and then 2, 3, 3, down back 1, 2, and then 1, 2, forward 1 plus 2. For 63 damage. So a wall blast sends them up in the air. Okay, so you can do this at any stage. Any wall blast you can do this. Up forward 4, 4. Now we gotta stand and approach. Let's do. I don't have any steps here as well. This is awful. What am I doing after that? I'm not even looking at wall rising. Wall rising, down back 1, 2. Okay. I don't know why I don't have my steps in here, everybody. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna go 2 steps back. It's not working. Wall rising 1, 2, 3 is not working. And then down back 1, 2. I wonder if it's just a wall rise 1, 2. My bad. I'm supposed to do down back 1, 2 after that. Or I could, okay. I'm supposed to do down back 1, 2. Okay, and then I'm supposed to do a 1, 2, my normal wall finisher. I, again, have to be on that perfect step again, don't I? We gotta be, like, between 2 and 3 steps, don't we? I don't know how I managed to pull this off, because when you splat him against a wall, that's an extra hit. I managed to pull this off once. It came out to be 64 damage total, but I don't think this is gonna work again. Again, I don't know how I did all of these when I'm not live, right? When I was doing all my testing, and now that I'm live, I can't pull them off. It's making me think I'm either doing the wrong combo, or you have to be at the wall. And no, like, again, so the fact that I don't have it at the wall and I don't have any steps back and I'm not pulling them off, it means that I've done them and I don't even know how many steps I need to do. My guide, this was the worst part of my guide yet, was down here. And it's taken me so long to get through this. I should have flown through all of these if I had the right numbers, but sadly I don't. So I can't seem to pull off this, like, up, forward, forward thing from, like, 2 steps back. Right? Or 1 step back. Whoopsies. That might have worked. That might have worked. But, the back 2-4. I should know better not to use back 2-4. There you go. I know what's going on. For some reason, I'm using back 2-4, and you don't need to. Now, my damage is gonna be off, but yeah, back 2-4, I already know that it's an extra hit and it throws off the combo, so why do I have it there? I may have copied and pasted from above back when I realized back 2-4 was bad. Or, you know what I mean? So this could have also been at that moment, but yeah. My bad, because, like, yeah, this was me doing this all by myself. I can see why it's so messed up now. Alright, well, that was 2 steps back or 1 step back? It's 1 step back. Man, I really, really, really wish I had this written down right. Yeah, I really do. Alright, now we gotta do up, forward, 4, wall rise 1, 2, 3. And then the wall blast. And then we're gonna do back 2, 3 to get the wall splat and then do the thingy. Okay. Back 2, 3, really? Here's 3 steps. Okay, I had 68 damage. That was actually 69 damage. Even my damage is off, everybody. That's not good. I'm gonna have to test all of these. I'm gonna have to write down test all of them. Oh, that's not good, because it took me so long to get through these. Anyway, where are we at? We're probably more than 3 steps back now. Up, forward, 4. That's 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think we're probably still at 3 steps. That's the combo. Up, forward, 4, 4, wall rise 1, 2, 3, back 2, 3, and then wall blast. So we are supposed to be more than 3 steps back. But it's It's 5 steps back. Good grief, why do I not have this written down? I've spent way too much time only on wall blast alone. This is not good for the guide to get finished. Oh, let's try 6 steps back. There we go. It was 6 steps back, everybody. I should have had these numbers down, but I didn't. That's not good. Now we're doing the full thing. This is gonna be 6 or 7 or 8 steps back. I'm gonna assume 7 steps back for now, but it could be 8 steps back. This is your normal full combo. This is your full combo that you would normally do. I'm almost wall to wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps back. This is practically wall to wall. Okay, that was almost it. We almost got our 90. It's wall to wall. So I also may have done this on another stage, and it's not wall to wall. Let's give this a whirl, shall we? Now I'm messing up my... this is not good! I can't be dropping all these combos! I did that, but it didn't fire off. Great. Jin is not bouncing normally. Now, I had this where Jin actually bounced normally off of that wall, but it's not working now. I don't know if it's down back 1-1. Let's try down back 1-2. I'm still thinking it's down back 1-2, but we'll give it a shot. Down back 1-1, I mean. Nope. Okay, so Jin is bouncing weird. This may not work on this stage, but it might work on the other stage. I got so many... so many notes now. That's not good. My guide is gonna take me a lot longer to get done than I thought. Anyway, we gotta move on. I can't stay here and keep failing these combos. We got wall bounds. We got wall bound stages to do now. Again, that would be 98 damage if I can get the down back 1-1 to work. Jin should wall splat off of that properly. But maybe down back 1-3. Maybe this stage isn't good because Jin's probably not supposed to hit the wall or something. No, he has to hit the wall because I had to hit forward 1+2 to get the wall blast. I don't know what I did. I did down back 1-1 and it worked. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. Maybe there might be a timing issue. I don't know what it is. I keep going to the wrong thing. Let's go with the wall bound. Elegant Plaza? Elegant Palace?
Get ready for the next battle.
2-2 wall bound. Okay. This is, I assume this was Lily's stage, but now that we see this, it's clearly not, and I should have known better, but at the wall, 2-2 for a wall bound. You can down forward wall rise, 1-2-3, up forward 1, up forward 1. This is a no wall one. Perfect. Okay, so off of a wall bound sends people the other way, everybody. So now you're gonna have to get used to going the other way, and there's nothing else you could really do better than that. At least this one's working. Oh, I don't have the steps again. Good grief me. What have I done to myself? I don't have any steps in. It's like my steps didn't... I know what happened. I don't think my steps saved. I'm pretty sure I had the steps, but for some reason they're not here and they're gone. Anyway, nothing we can do about it. They're gone and they didn't get saved. Stand and approach. It's basically the same thing every time anyway. It's like 2 steps back for this one. There we go, we pulled it off. Good grief. Hooray, 61 damage though. I had 60 damage. Okay. That was 2 steps back. So now we're doing this. All of these combos are the same, by the way. It seems that wall breaks, wall bounds, wall blast, all the combos are the same. So now we're just doing what we did before. Up forward 4-4, wall rising 1-2-3, and then forward 1+2 to get that wall bound. So let's try 3 steps, or is it 4 steps? I have already lost track of the things. Could I have done that? Can I do another one? I don't know. There you go. That was it. And that's 70 damage. I'm dishing out 1 more damage than I did before. Was that 3 steps back? I think it was 3 steps back. I hope. I can try it again, maybe. Yep, it's 3 steps back. Good, good. All right, now we're doing more of a combo here. We're doing back 2-3. Why am I doing back 2-3? I'll try it, but I don't know why I'm doing back 2-3 here. I guess this must be the most damage I could dish out. Anyway, we're doing 3, 4, most likely 5 steps back, right? Nope. Back 2-3, everybody, is a tornado. There's no way I can do a back 2-3 and then 2 more tornadoes off of that. That's not how it works, but I'll try 6 steps back. Yeah, I can't. So I've done something wrong here because I have 2 tornadoes for 69 damage, everybody. Back 2-3 is not the correct move. I'm not too sure what I've done there. $68 damage. So 5 steps back. 70 damage. Okay, so there's rules that's happening, everybody. If you do it at the proper distance and the back 2-3 does not hit the wall, and you get forward 1+2 and hit the wall, you can do 70 damage. If you are a little bit closer, let's get in a little bit closer here, and you hit the wall and you wall blast, you're only gonna get 68 damage. So that's where things are going with different numbers, okay? I guess it's fine since the combo is exactly the same. You just may do 68 damage or you might do 70, depending on how the combo fell. You may have just, you were off by a little bit and you got it perfectly, or you were off by a little bit and you were just a little too close to the wall. The combo will still work, but you're just too less damage. 70 damage to 68 if you do it wrong, but we're 70 damage for a normal combo. Again, we're not doing anything different. You can do way more damage if you do a different starter. I'm just giving you your default combos and what to do after a wall bound, from right at the step and all the ways as far back as you can go. So now we're at 5 steps, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did forward. It is 9 steps back too. 5, I wasn't counting. It is 9 steps for this combo. That's pretty far back from the wall. I don't know where it is from the wall. That's probably why I don't have the walls. It's 9 steps back from the wall. We're practically almost at the midway, because the middle of the stage is right here. This is the mid stage, so we're probably 2 steps back from mid. You know what? I wrote that down. All of my stuff that I've written down wasn't saved. Did I, like, do this guide? Then I got the distances and I didn't save the whole guide? It's fine. It is what it is. I cannot believe I'm doing that again. My combo traveled that crooked? Well, that's 88 damage, because I did a 1-2-2, right? Or you can do for 87 damage, forward 1+2, or back 1+2 to get your chainsaws out for 87 damage. It's 1 less damage, but you can do it. What I'm curious about is the 180 combo. I can't even wall rise right now. Back at the wall. Back at the wall. Okay, so at any time, off of any wall bound, there should be a note here. Anytime you have a wall bound, you can choose the 180 back towards the wall. The moment they bounce off of the wall, you can go. Now, that one was the best case scenario. With right at the wall, you're able to wall rise up forward 1, and then you can then 180. You're nowhere near the wall, but you're back on the left side of the stage again, or you're back on this. You're back on this side of the stage again. But at any time, you can do the 180 combo off of these wall bounds, if you so choose. And again, being at this distance was perfect. Jin, if you didn't stand and approach, you wouldn't have messed up my combo. right? You're back at the wall. So that's pretty cool that you can choose the 180 back, have him threatened at the wall again. Again, it's the same thing if you did this. You're just doing way less damage, but you're 63 damage back at the wall. Or you could have done only 66 damage? 32 damage plus 66. Oh, you're doing way more damage. You're doing 9. Are you actually doing 98 damage? Eleven hits, 66 damage. No, you're only doing 66 damage. You're only doing 66 damage, okay. I may need to reword this. It doesn't say plus, never mind, it's fine. So I guess you could do 66 damage, or... 63 damage, put them back at the wall. Okay, so don't forget about your 180 combo that Alisa has. I knew about this from before, but I never written this down. I know I have the 180 combo somewhere else, but cool. Now we're gonna go back to my Ortiz stage. Ortiz farm.
Get ready for the next battle.
So, wall breaks, wall bounds, wall balcony breaks, they all seem to have the same properties. If you haven't noticed the trend yet. I'm gonna do 2-2. But because Ortiz has a wall behind us, if you're lucky enough to be at the wall and be able to do this, you are now able to do a full wall combo. If I can only wall rise. I know I've done this guide for a long time, but I can't do a wall rise, really. It happened last night as well. I'll get it. Eventually I'll get it. There you are, a wall balcony break to the wall. Only on the Ortiz farm stage can you do this with Alisa. Again, if you're further away or on any other stage, there's no wall behind you, so you do the no wall, right? And it's 61 damage. Yeah, so you get to do that after a wall balcony break on another stage. It's fine. 61 damage is better than nothing. Now, because we're on the Ortiz stage, we can be one step back. Or is it two steps back? I can't believe I have to do this guide all over again. It's definitely only one step back. You can still go wall. You can still go balcony break to the wall, even with one step back, and you catch an air. You catch them with an air combo. Again, very situational. Don't know if you're ever going to be able to always pull stuff off like this. I'm just giving you ideas, because I also need these ideas, because I've never done them before. Now what are we doing? We're doing up, forward, 4-4, back 2-4 balcony break. So we must be at that, like, one step back. $55 damage. I must have hit the wall. It's 55 damage. I wrote down 56, but I may have hit the wall. So that's a lot weaker. But if you manage to, you know, catch them. Yeah, it's 55. I don't think you can get a wall splat because of the situation that's happening here. You've already spent yeah, I think it's too far. I don't think you can actually get a wall finisher off of that unless you run it like so. Whoopsies. How am I had it perfect. That's perfect. It's unfortunate that I'm actually nailing some of these things. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I don't think you can go wall to wall. I think I've tried this over and over. There's no way to go wall to wall with that type of hit, okay? That's why I don't have it written down, and also why I don't have a wall to wall. So we'll call that good. You gotta do a no wall there. Now we're gonna go... Is this 3 steps back? Let's try to go 3 steps back and see from here. So we're gonna do it's all the same combos again, everybody. I got 65 damage out of that. Cool. You can't really, because you already did your filler and you did a wall break, there's not really much else you could do after that, so I just went with no wall there. Cool, and I guessed it right with the 3 steps back because we kind of done these combos over and over. Why am I doing back 2-3 with a balcony break? I am going to delete this. I don't even want it. I don't even want to know about it. It's 1 less damage. It's the same thing I did before with the back 2-3 kind of thing. And then the balcony break, and then you can only do 1 up forward 1. I'm assuming I think I had the idea of, like, you guessed wrong. Right? You guessed wrong. So all you got, and that one even dropped as well. But you guessed wrong, and you could only get 64 damage out of it. Unfortunate the combo dropped, though. Where did you drop? It's 63 damage, not 64. All of my damage is off. I love it. Anyway, maybe if I don't hit the wall with back 2-3. Let's see if I can not hit the wall. You still hit the wall. This is You know what? Let's just move the 5 steps back. I can't seem to nail this on my first try like I should be able to. There you go, 64. Because I didn't hit the wall, you can do 64 or 63 damage. But it's 5 steps back for that one. Or 3 steps back if you're wrong. It's 3 to 5 steps back. It's 63 or 64 damage. Isn't that weird? But that's how it works out with this wall break stuff, wall bound, wall blast, and balcony breaks. Okay. I thought I had this. What? I must have just done the things, and I must have not even known about the other damage. I just must have did them once. It worked, and I moved on. Now we're at least doing something. This must be the 8 steps back thing, right? 8 or 9. Nine steps back. It's basically wall to wall. So, that was only 82 damage, by the way. You can do back 1+2 to have your chainsaws out, forward 1+2 to stay without chainsaws. Or you can probably... I think my combo's gone. That means my guide didn't get saved. Oh, do I need to step in? I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time if the combo works. No, okay. That's why that combo's not there. I can't do it. So you can't do 1-2-2. That's why it's not there. I must have tried it and it didn't work. And I didn't lose this. Good, good. Now we're doing floor breaks, floor blasts, and combos. Okay. We're already on the stage, but we need to be on floor break when we reset. So this is fine. Alisa is fortunate enough. Did I do the Ortiz stage as well? I know Ortiz farm has a wall that you can hit from underneath it here as well. And I probably have the combos somewhere further down. I feel like I've had them written down. But a floor break, fortunate for us, back to 1 will give us a floor break. That's sad. That's so sad that I couldn't wall rise there. Anyway, we can floor break many ways here. It's 59 damage? I have 55 damage, but let's write down 59 instead. Again, we hit a wall. If you do another floor break on the other stage, there's no wall. But I'm gonna stay here for now, so we're gonna have to mess with the damage for a bit, but it's 59, not 60. We can also grab from here with our 2+4 grab. Up forward 1, up forward 1. Up forward 1, but we got a forward dash that. I didn't have that down. It's 60 damage from a grab. You gotta be very quick about it. Very quick about it. And now we can do some, like, stuff. Note that that is, I believe, 64 damage? I have 72 damage. Why? I'm gonna write down 64. I don't know why I have 72. I'm gonna write down 64. That should have not been that much. Down, back, 1-2, forward dash, wall rise 1-2. Let's try wall rise 1-2-3, shall we? Combo dropped. No, it has to be wall rise 1-2, up forward 1, up forward 1. I have 64. Don't ask me why it has so much more damage. I gotta test this one now. Good grief. The fact that I gotta write my guide over it means we're gonna be going way over the 4-hour mark. Way over the 4-hour mark. We're not even down to the other stuff. Oh well. I'm gonna back up now. So now we're gonna do a little bit longer combo. So you caught him in a combo. It's doable. This is the Ortiz farm stage. I didn't write it down. Am I doing too many hits and I don't have this done correctly? One more try. Yeah, I think I've for some reason I have back 4-3 floor break, but that's too many hits. So I need to do a floor break right away. That's better. I don't know why I had back 4-3. I think I know what's going on. I copied and pasted all my moves from before. Then I went through it again. And then I did my stuff and it didn't save. So I should have known that by the thing, but we have to do a 1-hit floor break, not 2 hits. So yeah, again, my guide, I know I'm missing a lot from my guide, but I didn't realize it didn't save. How in the world did that miss? Oh, please wall rise me. I know what I'm going to do. We're gonna save this. Thank you. Good grief, that took way too long. That was only 79 damage though, not 84. The damage seems to be way off of what I had written down. And I don't know why 84 was there, but we got that. I gotta test all of these. Test or watch this video back, which is gonna take even longer to get stuff done. And now we're doing the thingy from before, but we're changing the ender. Because we did an extra thingy, that was 71 damage, so we can do that if you want. But no, like because this one has a wall, we can do a wall thing. If there is no wall, you can do that. And do I have an up forward one, up forward one? Probably not. Let's try it. It's 69 damage. Ah, so this one's stronger. Maybe. It drops, that's why. It drops if you do that one. If you do the 1 hit, it's only 69 damage if you do the 1 hit down. Good to know. We should, I should have had this guide a little bit more prettied up, so... Hopefully I remember to watch this video back at the, like, the 3 hour and 26 minute mark. and just watch all this back. Yeah, I'm just gonna write all of this down because I got a lot of work to do now. Ooh, we still have a lot more to go. Okay, up forward 4. Okay. Let's just back up since these are a long combos, so I'm gonna try to we gotta backstep a lot now. 75 damage. $75 damage. So you can do that. That worked right away. I had that one right. Oh, Ortiz Farm. I could do much better. Let's do it. We can. We just have to like step in. We have to forward dash with the up forward 1 to get a little closer to the wall. That sucks. I dash. I don't think you need to dash. You do not need the dash. I'm deleting the dash. I know. Again, these are all copy and paste stuff. I'm gonna walk in. Walk in. I just stepped in. That's 83 damage. There you go. We did it. And that is exactly what I had written down. But you don't need to you don't need to forward dash. You can just hold forward to step in. And then hold forward. Hold forward, down 3. Hold forward, comma, up forward 1. I think that'll work. We'll understand that we gotta hold forward there. I didn't hold forward. That's me. Anyway, we got it. Descent into subconsciousness stage. Floor break, up forward. Descent into subconsciousness is a small stage, is it?
Get ready for the next battle.
Wall break? Floor break. It's not this one. It must be from the hard wall floor break. Okay, so... hard floor. There you go. My bad, everybody. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Reset. Okay. Clearly this got some conditions. We'll reset here. So, a whiff punish, which you should be doing in this game. Forward dash. I don't have this combo down, don't I? We're not making it to that wall. We are not making it to that wall. What have I got written down here? I just have back. I just have the combo up forward 1 and then straight into a wall finisher. Forward dash 1 2 forward 2. I have no idea why Descent into Subconsciousness has an immediate floor break into this, and we're not near the wall. So I'm not too sure what's going on. There's a floor break that there's supposed to be a wall right there, and I don't have it. So I'm not too sure what's going on there. I cannot wall rise. Oh, this is not fun. I still don't think that's far enough. Oh, good grief. I hit my heat, but it came out as more punches. I'm going to put a big doubt on this one. Doesn't work. I don't know what I have here. I just wrote down Descent into Subconsciousness. I did these combos today, so I have no idea why I don't have... I don't know what I did earlier today now. It's been over 3 hours, and I don't remember. So either way, I'll test that one again, and for some reason you're supposed to wall floor break, do an up forward 1, and then you're right at a wall. I don't know what stage that is, so it's clearly not this one. Descend into Subconsciousness. Floor break, up forward 1. This isn't real. Oh my goodness. There is a spot at the wall here. I didn't realize that. I didn't know if you were more to the right, you get closer to the wall. I also didn't write that down correctly. Near the wall. Did you know that? Did you know that if you were closer to the wall, further from the wall, you'll be able to get to the wall or not? Yeah, so now this will make sense. But for some reason, at the wall here... No, that's still too far away. Okay. I don't know about that one, but this one will work. This one will totally work. Because of the wall bound, wasn't it? The wall... There you go. Are you kidding me? There we go. Up in, hold up. Thank you, it's 83 damage. That works so much better. So near the wall, I don't know how many steps back, but I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Yeah, it actually says 4 steps back, everybody. One, 2, 3. It does say 4 steps back. Yep, it actually says 4 steps back. I just messed it up. It's 4 to 5 steps back. I didn't see the damage, but yeah. My bad. I even have some of the stuff down, and I'm not even seeing it. So that's just me also looking at. I'm confused by this. All of these things are not saved from what I've done, and now I'm doing it in the middle of my guide, and it shouldn't have been that way. It should have all been done. But at least the stuff I did today seems to be working. Descent into subconsciousness, descent into subconsciousness. I thought I had different floor breaks on different stages, but it seemed that they all be the same names now. Down forward 1. I can do 1 more damage if I do a down forward 1. And it's not working now. Listen, I did these today, right before my live stream, and now they're not working. And then we have the no wall, which is 73 damage. I'm gonna trust that this is real. Yeah, I didn't mess that up. 10 at 73 damage. Good grief. Okay. The 3 or 4 combos I did today seems to be at least named and numbered, but all my other stuff seems to be missing. I'm a little shocked by this. Floor Blast is this, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
Again, all of the combos are the same from before that we've already seen for a floor break. Apparently, when you see them with a floor break, floor blast works the same way. So what we've done before. And then another up forward thing. Because I didn't step away. Because I didn't step away, we didn't do the damage. $64 damage, there you go. So, I wonder if I have to keep backing up. Do I? Yeah, we gotta keep backing up, okay. Oh no, this is the other way. This one's the other way. We're doing a 180 because of this grab. Perfect, 69 damage. Actually, I have that written down. Great. Wall to wall. Clearly on this stage. I know I didn't have the stage written down. Again, this was before my brilliant idea. Wall to wall. $71 damage. Hit the wall 72. I do have a wall? I do have a wall finisher. That's all I need to do. Thank you. 89 damage wall to wall with a wall finisher. That's the strongest thing we've seen so far. If we make the combo a little smaller, we could do 76. Okay, cool. And now back wall to wall again. Forward 4 dash, back 4 3. Back 2 4. Most likely back 2 3. Had a typo. Nope, didn't seem to work. Wasn't enough. I have 92 damage for this, but I don't feel like that's gonna work. It's gotta practically be perfect, doesn't it? If you're off by like a little bit, if the combo drops way too much. Okay, this is a 92 damage, but it seems the floor blast throws off Alisa, drops a bunch. So I'm gonna write that down. Drops a lot because it already dropped too many times, and it's 92 damage. It's nice, and I think it's back 2 3, not what I had before. Doing back 4 3 will just ground pound the ground and the combo's dead. So I know that can't be right. But I have back 2 3, back 2 4. Maybe let's go straight up in the air. Nope, because it says send some flying. I don't know what I did there, but I had 92 damage, but I can't seem to pull it off now. Gonna put a big doubt on that combo as well. My bad for having all of these right at the end not work. I know I did other stuff than this, so the fact that it didn't save all my info means things are wonky down at the very end of my combo guide. My apologies for this. I didn't know this happened, so I would have not done my guide had I known that all of this didn't save. And I wonder how long it would have taken to get all of this done again. Days. It would have taken days to do all of this all over again, get all the numbers again. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. I have a up forward 4 4 wall rise, that floor blast, back 4 3, forward 4 dash 1 1 2. Again, what in the world is going on? Why back 4 3? I have back 4 3 and I am doing it. Back 4 4 wouldn't work either. Back 2 3. Again, the combo is dropping, and I don't know why. I don't think it's supposed to drop either. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but all of these combos are not working. But I had 80 damage from this. I did I wrote down back 4 3. I don't think that's correct. I think it's back 2 3. You hit the wall, you forward dash. 1 1 2, everybody. Yeah, 1 2 2. So many typos here. That's not good. It's not good when they are that. Even the 1 2 2 is wrong. I'm just gonna write down like a bunch of question marks here because I'm like, why? Yeah, there you go. Wall to wall could be longer. Up forward 4-4. Wall rising 1 2 3. Up forward 1. Forward 4 dash 1 2 plus 3. Back 4 3 4 bash 4. And then my wall finisher. Okay, so that was supposed to work. The 4 didn't quite connect to the wall, and then I could have did a wall finisher for 88 damage. Is that 4 gonna actually work though? Okay, I think we're too close to the wall. That's what happens when you hit your heat finisher too quick. I just have 4, and clearly 4 doesn't work. I need to forward dash, but it's not also working as well. Yeah, again, the distancing is wrong, which means it drops too much, which means I wouldn't use this for a combo. But I did it before without even having a struggle when I wasn't live. Wall to wall could be longer, but the stage was too small. Maybe that's what's going on. I think the 4 does drop, but if this stage was longer, I could do this whole combo. But I pulled it off once for 88 damage. I think that's what's happening. Into the stratosphere? I don't think we need to. We just need to just go like this. 73 damage. That's 78 damage, not 73. A whiff punish for 78 damage, that's pretty nice. Cool. We actually got through them, even though that was a travesty of what happened to this was the last thing I worked on. And I know all of my stuff is missing, so my guide didn't save. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I closed it too quickly and it errored. I have no idea what happened, but all of my info that I had written down is gone, so that means something didn't save right at the end, and I didn't notice until now. Yeah, my bad. 180 combos. Note, my 2-4 grab is a 180, so if I was struggling with a thingy, one step back? When you say one step back, do you mean one step forward? Let's try one step forward. That was actually it. I actually just messed it up, that's all. I don't know if that's a whole one step back, but I actually had that combo going very well. I am messing up this combo! Beautiful, 78 damage. You could go 180 and go to the wall that way. You can up forward 4. I feel like that can't be right. Can I not do something better than that? I'll do 1 2 2. Forward hold forward 4. Why did that not pop out? That's why, because up forward 1 is just too far away. So we could do a 59 180 wall combo. I don't know why, if you were stuck at a wall, why you would try to 180 here and try to do an air launch at a wall here, but know that you can 180 anytime you want. And I think I just threw these in. Are they practical? No, but you can 180, yes. What I would do to use forward, hold forward 4 after the wall bound. Yeah. So I already did these wall bounds. yeah. Thanks, May, from the past. Up forward 4 back. Wow, 180 back to the wall again. Wall blast. Yeah, so I've already did this. That's the 95 damage apparently. Up forward 4 down wall rising 1 2 3. Up forward 1 down 3 1. Forward hold forward 3 4. Get a wall blast. And then forward hold forward 4. If that's 95 damage, how much stronger is that to the other combo I did before? Is it weaker or stronger? Test above other combo is what I'm gonna write down. Yeah, so I'm gonna write down test, because I already have a combo that I just did that was a full combo in 180 as well, but I don't remember the damage. Oh boy, alright, we gotta get this done. I'm gonna do this combo, I'm gonna do this guide even if it, even if it's gonna go over 4 hours. We gotta get this guide done. I would have been done had I not had my guide ruined here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Now that that's done, we're on the guarantee hits, which I should probably back up a little bit, I think. We'll just stand and approach, we'll back up a little bit. All of these are your non-counter hit guarantee stuff. Again, some of them are not practical, but you can guarantee if you catch somebody. So a wall rise 1+2 with a full charge on hit, you can guarantee a down 3. Okay, I'm failing this a lot. I don't think I need to crouch cancel, I'm just not doing it quick enough. There you go. I just wasn't doing it right. And there is a pretty fine line. I wonder if you get crouch cancel. You can crouch cancel and do it too. So, but you don't need to, but you can. It may make it easier. I don't know, but that's a guarantee hit if you pull off that. I don't know if it's gonna work, but you do need to crouch cancel this one. And that's 48 damage. It's a lot stronger than down 3, and I got it right away with a crouch cancel instead of the other one. More damage, so why not go for that one if you can pull it off? I don't know if that one's not practical though. This one's a heat move guaranteed. So we need to be destructive form. I need to be in heat as well. One, 2 steps back. I didn't even realize I had 2 steps back there. If you had heat, guarantee with a destructive forward 1+2, which that one can be done. That one's possible. Because you're going to be hopping into this and doing this anyway, even on block. So you have a chance to pull this one off, and you could do a full wall carry combo off of that. This one here, guarantee, but doesn't work on Kuma. Forward hold forward 2, go into 1+2 afterwards, and then do forward 2 1 2 again. No heat needed, it's just a guarantee. If you hit somebody with a running 2, you got that. It's guaranteed. Now, these are some of these I've seen around the internet, okay? So these shouldn't be new to you. But know that you can do that, but it does not work on Kuma or Panda. I'm not too sure if it works on Jack or not, but it didn't work on Kuma. At least we know that. But with forward hold forward 2, you don't have to go into chain destructive form and then attack. You could also choose to stay in normal stance, and do forward 1+2 and stay normal, or you can do back 1+2 and choose to go into destructive form. I did it too fast. That's 50. It's stronger than the one that doesn't work on Kuma anyway, and then there's this one. And now you're in destructive form. So if you hit somebody with a running 2, you have time to react and do forward 1+2 or back 1+2, and you could choose to be normal stance or destructive stance, okay? Cool. Again, if it's blocked, you're in plus frames. You can do more things to react to. If they block, then great. You can do more things. That's why this one's staying in my guide. We have forward 3-2, guarantee choose normal stance. Forward 3-2 if you somehow manage to pull off a hit. If you somehow hit somebody, they fell forward. I don't know if a counter hit will work. Yeah, if you counter hit somebody or you hit them with the thing, you're guaranteed to follow up with that. Again, I wrote down 47 damage. It might actually be the damage you just saw because the 3 was blocked, but you hit him with the 2. So it's a little less damage, as you just saw. You're only getting 41 damage, not 47. The full damage that I'm showing you. Okay, so know that. Now, if you want to not go into normal stance, again, just do back 1+2, and you stay in destructive stance. And now you did more damage, and you're in destructive stance. Sounds great? Cool. More guarantee hits if you hit somebody. Destructive form. 1+2. Without any heat. It's a 47 damage. If you have heat, you could combo off of it. Do 51 damage, choose destructive form again. So again, you could choose normal sets, or you have a lot of choices with Alisa to go into destructive stance or not. And now we have the much stronger optimal. When you hit somebody with a forward 1+2. 59 damage. This is just like Tekken 7. Happy to see that she still has something from Tekken 7, because all the stuff that I did before is gone. But the fact that we could still hit you with that and then dual boot 2-1 you and do more damage is nice. It's a little bit tricky, but if you've been doing it since Tekken 7, then this won't be too hard for you to do. You'll nail it every time, okay? And then we have our forward 3+4, 1+2. Oh, I also have the destructive stance with heat. And you did a forward 2-1-2 forward again. You can do up forward 1 for 71 damage. Do we really need to? I messed it up, but it's 71 damage. I didn't dash in far enough. Guarantee that damage as well. Just I of course botched it there. It's just me. Destructive form 1 is a guarantee follow-up with 4 hits, 35 damage after destructive 1. Again, these are things that you can get into the plus frames with Alisa. You see me do it. I was sneaking in, I was plus framing, I was doing things, and then somebody decides to hit a button. And I nailed flowers with that over and over. Remember that? Yeah, so I was doing that over and over. That's guaranteed. If you hit somebody with a 1, you're guaranteed dual boot to 1+2. It's guaranteed. Very cool. I hope they don't get rid of that, because that's kind of something super cool for Alisa, and I hope they keep stuff like that. I only found 1 low parry. For all of you Alisa mains out there, if you know any more low parries that are way stronger than 44 damage, please send it my way. I am baffled that Tekken 7 had some crazy low parry combos. I was able to do a lot of damage, and now I can't seem to do it, so... I should have did 4. That's all I could find. That's the max damage I could do. I can't find anything else stronger than that. Because low parry has a early tornado, you already can't do a forward 1 into something else. If low parry didn't have early tornado like Tekken 7, I could down 3-1, and then I could wall finisher you. But low parry has a built-in early tornado, and you can't do anything. So I don't know if they don't want people to be destroying people with a low parry. Maybe that's what's going on. They don't want a low parry to be so deadly as it was in Tekken 7. But yeah, Alisa has nothing from a low parry. I can't figure anything else. Again, if I was closer to the wall, I could wall rise 1, 2, 3 and then do something, hit you at a wall, and then I could do something. But most times you're not at a wall low parrying, so it's gonna be a no wall. This is all I can find. Please let me know if you know something better than that. Normally I don't do rage combos, but because this is a full Alisa guide, I'm going to do this. Only because, but a normal combo that you would normally do. Oh, I gotta do it at the wall. I gotta do it at the wall, right from middle at the wall. My bad, everybody. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't realize this was a... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't the combo I have written down. How much damage is this? It's weaker. It's weaker. It's weaker. Don't do that. I didn't mean to. I saw no heat and I read it and then I instinctually did heat. No heat needed. This should be 95 damage. Okay. What happens if you don't have a wall? Well, let's do it then. I missed! I missed! This is 84. 83 damage. My bad, I wrote down 84 for some reason. 83 damage. Maybe she just got nerfed or something. Anyway, how about we don't do a 1? Let's not do a 1 and see what happens. 82. No, it actually is 83. You get one more. You can squeak out 1 more damage if you run and hit a 1. Okay, that's all I can find for wall rage with a wall and rage without a wall. That's as strong as I can get up to. 95 or 83. There you go. Now we're gonna move on to unique combos. These are special I'm gonna remove the heat and the rage. We don't need any of this stuff. Again, my combos, I don't have any tricks into them. Alisa still works nerf, or not. The most annoying part of her, for me, is the one and done aspect. That is frequent for me in ranked. What do you mean by one and done? Vaporsmith, teach me your ways, oh Alisa main. Cause I'm about to eventually go in there as well for the first time, and it's gonna be crazy. Alisa remains the MVP, but Nina and a bunch of others are on their way up. Oh, I see. But tell me this one and done stuff. So yeah, note that I don't have any tricks going on with all my combos. I don't have any counter hit on. I don't have any rage on, like a lot of guys try to push out this crazy damage. None of that's happening. But you face a player once and they cancel. Oh, okay. Because people don't know how, they're not learning the matchup, so they get angry when they lose. That's unfortunate. But do you know that back in Tekken 7 and early Tekken 8, I didn't know about the thing either? I had no idea you're supposed to fight people multiple times. I didn't know those rules. How would I know that? So yeah, I would have never known that to fight people multiple times. There's no Tekken etiquette that teaches everyone in the world what to do. So I'm one of the people who didn't know about it until I learned more about Tekken 8. And you're supposed to match and do the full 2 or 3 matches, right? But I didn't know that. So maybe they don't know either. But some people are also upset about losing, so they quit right away. I don't know your case. I've never had it happen because I don't fight online. But let's do a unique combo. I don't recommend most of these unique combos. You're a Street Fighter convert? That's part of your problem. Oh, I see. I'm not a fan of Street Fighter. I could never get into it. I'm not a fan of 2D, and I can't make up my own combos like I did in Tekken 7. I really like making up my own combos. So, yeah, me who invented the 180 combos and stuff, yeah, I love that stuff. But alright, let's get this unique combos done before my guide goes to be a 5-hour, 6-hour guide. Let's get this guide done. Back 1, 1+2. Again, this is not a good combo, but I gotta do it once. So I'm gonna do all the ones. I almost don't recommend them, but here they are. Up forward 1. Okay, my bad. I'm so not used to this. I'm so not used to doing this combo. It's so risky. The 2 has to miss. The 2 has to miss. And I botched the end! Okay, I can't believe I botched that. And that time it messed up. And I messed up that as well. Wow. I'm struggling to get this really... There we go. 99 damage. My bad for messing up the thing I'm normally good at. Again, I don't recommend going that risky into the negatives, but know that you have a 99 damage combo if somebody falls for it. Back turn 3+4. This one is no wall needed. But we gotta turn our back here. Restart player direction back. Okay. Again, where did you get the Kishin ghosts? You've done a lot of stuff in Street Fighter. Listen, I played through them. I just couldn't get into them. Where'd you get the Kishin ghosts? What Kishin ghosts? What are you talking about? What's a Kishin ghost? I don't have any ghosts. This is my outfit. Like you got Kishin from Ghosts? What do you, Oh, offline? Yeah, this is my offline rank. My bad, my Kishin's my rank. Yeah, that's my offline. I'll eventually max it out. But I don't have any online ranking. So yes, doing the story and doing the arcade quest. That's your offline stuff. So I saw somebody do this combo. I don't think I trust it. But you could do 3+4, and then you could down forward, wall rise 4, and then do the rest of the combo. Down forward 1-1, back 4-4, forward 3, forward 1. Wow, this is so old I had forward 3 here. I'm dropping the combo. I'm struggling with this. I did it. There you go. My goodness. Okay, that's really tricky. Offline's way easier than players. It always has been. Even the bosses are chill. Yeah, they are. I played this game on the hardest difficulty though. That wasn't fun. That was a bit tricky to get through. Let's try this again. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it, but now I'm not. I didn't know I can do this. Okay, let's do it then. Back 4-4. Okay, that's. I'm not ready for it. It's not fair. I'm not ready for it, but yeah, there you go. Thank you. I guess I could do back 4-4 into the thingy as well. But with no wall, you can do that 72 damage. Again, these are so weird, even I don't do this. Your Alisa's rank is Garyu? That sounds awesome. That sounds incredible. Okay, I don't need to be back turned. Let's just try to get this guide done. I really gotta get this guide done. My live stream's already over and I'm still going. I kind of figured this was gonna happen for some weird reason. Confirming dodge, everybody. Confirming dodge is when you're in destructive form. You have the ability to hit up or down 3+4. And most times you would just do this to confirm the dodge. But somebody on the internet was not hitting 1. They were literally confirming the dodge and doing this. Okay. So that's what's going on. Okay, let's go to the side too. I gotta go to the side because I'm also dodging sideways. So confirm the dodge. Really, me? Confirm the dodge. The forward dash 233. Okay. It's now dropping, but it's 61 damage. I can't seem to pull it off now. Now it's not working. Anyway, because you're on the side, it really throws off the combo. You can't do much more than that. All I got was 61 and I can't even pull it off now. So I don't know what I did before, but you can dodge and confirm and get a little bit more of a damage. As of right now, after 4 hours of doing another guide, I seem to have lost my ability to wall rise, do my wall finishers, and now do some of these as well that I don't normally do, because these are very unique combos that I normally don't do. If you have their back, which is very rare as well, if Jin doesn't move. If you have their back, this happens very rarely. But most times when you have somebody's back, the combo drops immediately. And it's the same thing with this game as well. That's really about all you can do. It's 61 damage, but it dropped. Again, the combo dropped. I didn't have their back good enough, or I didn't quite have the combo just right. You know what I mean? So again, if I was on an unlimited stage, I'd be able to practice to my heart's content, but I'm on the Ortiz farm stage where we're hitting the walls by accident. Let's try this one more time. How about we miss the 2? Are we straight back? Okay, I'll just try this. Yeah, it's starting to drop. So I did it before, got 61 damage, now it's dropping. I don't know what else to possibly say other than, like, yeah, the back, having somebody's back and trying to get a combo to work, I don't have a good one either. I was able to do 61, now I can't, okay? All of these are basic combos, but again, you're in the middle of at the end of my combo where I'm talking about unique ones in unique situations. You missed all my normal combos, but it's okay. The guide is there on YouTube for you to watch anytime, part 1 and this part 2 eventually. Floating, everybody. Floating's another odd situation, another unique situation. I'm going to punish and I'm gonna record this. So Jin's gonna jump and you're gonna, again, you float. I've floated a lot more people than I have got their back. I've floated more people than I you know, some of these other unique combos. So floating may happen a little bit more for you, especially if you jab poke to get people out of stuff and you can float people, but what do you do when you float them? Float really doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. So if you can float somebody with a 1, usually the 1 is your float, your main float. There's not really a whole lot you can do. So, float. You got a 45 damage with that 1 float because you caught him in the air and you're like, oh, you're floating. That. Or if you're fortunate enough to, like, get 1 step in and you catch the float just beautifully. Hey, missed the combo, really? I gotta step in more. Okay, really? I didn't think I need to step in that much. Okay. There you are. You can convert a wall carry combo off of it if you're in the right spot at the right time with a wall, giving you 57 damage off of a float. But again, most times you're gonna be floating in the middle and just expect 45 damage, but in the right case, right spot, right time, you can get 57. And now there's no time to react to this, but if you can manage to float someone, you can also back. Yeah, there's no way to react to this, but YOLO, I'll show you what's gonna happen. I didn't dash again. From half, you can get 63 damage. Okay, but there's no way to react to that, but just know that that is a combo that I just did, but I don't think you could float react to that, so I don't think you'll ever get more than 57 damage or 45 with no wall. Done. Okay. I've already gone through these before, but I'm gonna throw it into this guide because this guide should have it, so I'm gonna do it right at the end again. Know that it's in another episode, but we're gonna go through our frames once more time. Like, one more time, it'll be done. So, frames are, if I have this correct, let's have them not jump around. And can we see our stuff? Display. Opponent frame info. Show the frame. So, oh, that's not what I show display. That's player. Opponent. How in the world do I... There you go. Okay. Good grief. I guess we really don't need to see that. Never mind, I was wrong. Okay. All you need to really see for frame punishes is your attack frame startups. Know that 10 is the fastest frame. Well, I made that up. Alisa's faster than 10 frames, but I'll show you that after I'm done this. Let's go through all of Alisa's frames one more time and you'll have it. Alisa's 10 frame, because this is 10 frames coming out, is 1 or 1 1 1 2. And if you're crouch, or if you're while crouching, down 1. Okay, that's all you have for 10 frames. For 11 frames, while you're while crouching, wall rise 4, that's your 11 frame. 12 frames is 2 2, because this is 12. 2 2, and down forward 4. Okay. 13 frames, 3 2. Gives you heat. 3 forward 2. Gives you destruction form. If they duck, down forward 1. Oh, 3 forward 2 if they duck. My bad. 3 forward 2 if they duck. 3 2 if they don't. Anyway, my bad. I was reading it like it's all commas and there was not. Down forward 1 is a 13 frame poke. Also, if you catch people with a critical hit, you can do the full combo. It's again, I already went over this. So 13 frame poke for a full 60 hit counter hit move is awesome. 4 is also your 13 frame, and so is wall rising 1 2. Okay. 14 frames. Forward 3 2. Back 1 plus 2. So if you catch somebody with a 14 frame, you are free to do the full combo. You're free to do that anytime you want. Okay? Awesome. Forward 3 1 plus 2. For those who, again, duck and stuff, you can kind of catch them with this stuff. And your final 14 frame forward 1 plus 2. Again, those are all of them. Normally you would opt in to forward 3 2, back 1 plus 2 to get some damage in. But who knows what situation you're in. Most people go for optimal damage. 15 frames is your first launcher. Out forward 4 4, which you can do a full combo off of. Back 4 4, which is your best whiff punish in the game. For 59 damage at 15 frames, it's a one. She has a great whiff punish. And finally, from couch up forward 4 4, which is again another combo. If only I could wall rise and hit up. Thank you. I can do it. I just when it comes time to from crouch, you can still jump and do your combo. Okay. That's just I'm just struggling because it's been 4 hours of combos. 16 frames is your same damage, but your air launch. Not up forward 4 spikes to the ground. Down forward 2 is your air launch. But same damage as up forward 4. But you got it's a safe on block -9 launch move. So for 16 frames, you got them. Up forward 2. Up forward 2? Up forward 2 is your 16 frame homing heat engager. Again, it's high, people will probably duck it, but that's still pretty good for 16 frames. Not too many people have a homing 16 frame attack. And then 16 frames up back to your armor. Normally you don't just fire this off in the middle, you kind of catch people with armors, but it's 16 frames you can. And finally, forward 414. I would never use this for a 16 frame punish, but you can. I would never use that, but you can. It's there, and that's I'll just put it there only because it works, but I wouldn't use it. 17 frames. We have up forward 3 2. This normally works for people like Paul, who does the death fist, and they launch you really far away, and you can still snipe them. Okay, that's your 17 frame up forward 3 2. You can catch a lot of people who are really far away with this wonderful up forward 3 2. My skadoosh move is that. Also, wall rising 2, 17 frames, a very strong air launcher. You get more damage out of that than the other ones. And finally, forward 2, 1, your heat engager. So you can choose to launch if you're crouching, snipe from a distance, or go into heat at 17 frames again. And finally, 18 frames, I really don't recommend it, but if someone is more than 18 frames, back 3+4. So with back 3+4, you can do another full combo. I just can't do it because I'm way too rusty. And is it one step back? You might have to be one step back, but anyway, you can full combo off of an 18 frame. Not too many people go that dangerous. But know that Alisa has it in this game. I don't think she had it in Tekken 8. I don't think, Tekken 7, I mean. I don't think she had it in Tekken 7, but I don't know because I never had frames in Tekken 7. So again, I did this again. My bad. I kind of went into more detail in the other episode that I did this. I went full detail on why all of these are frames and why you would use these and not the other ones you've seen on the internet. That guide was a little bit more better than this one, but I showed you them again to have them on this guide. And now finally the thing that I was messing around with, I've already joked with you on in part 1 of this combo guide. Secret buttons and frames for Alisas who may not know everything about Alisa. Remember how everyone's going to tell you that the fastest frame is 10 frames? Alisa, nobody else can go faster than 10 frames? Well, Alisa truly is faster than 10 frames. But it's only in one condition. Okay, here's the condition. Where I'm standing, opponent actions, player counter, restart, player direction. If your back is faced, I'll get closer. I'll get closer. If your back is turned, watch Alisa's attack startup frames. She's faster than 10 frames, she's 8 frames. And this goes for the same as a 1 punch or a 2 punch. She's actually 8 frames, okay? So if you ever are back turned and someone thinks, hey, I could 10 frame punish you, know that you're faster than them, unless this is a lie. I don't know, I found this while messing around by accident, doing the back stuff. And I found 8 frames and went, I thought the fastest frames was 10. No, it's actually 8 for Alisa. Know that this is -3 on block plus 8 on hit. Okay, craziness. So there you go, you have that. Throw that out in the world. Now, back to the wall. We gotta go all the ways back to the wall. We're gonna have him follow us. Yeah, we gotta get him to follow us. Can they go back? No, we gotta go back like this. So this has been around for a lot of Tekkens, but for those who don't know, Alisa and a very few other characters has the gift of if someone's pressuring you at the wall and you need to get out of there, and they're actually really good and are pressuring you a lot, Alisa and whoever else, you have to test this with your character. Just remember back, back, up, back. Okay? Alisa and a few other people can get away from the wall. That was been around. I did that in Tekken 7. It's still in Tekken 8. It's a good idea. Again, people can float you out of the air from that, so be careful. But know that if you need to get out of there, you can with Alisa. Okay? And now, the other thing that I found that I didn't know, this is another hidden button that I didn't know about. Kind of like how the up forward 2 worked really weird with Asuka. You remember how with Asuka, I had that killer combo? All you had to do was go into this you go into your counter state, and then I hit down 4-3, and if I hit you with a down 4, you're dead. I will hit you with a 90 or 100% damage from me going like this and hitting down 4. And you're dead, because I'm gonna wall combo you for 100 something damage. Okay? With Alisa, because she's all about chainsaws, did you know that you can just do this twice? Hit the counter button, which is all 4 buttons, do it twice. and bring out destructive chainsaws from this. This was a lucky find. I didn't know that this could happen, but we could go into counter state with destructive form, and I found that out by accident as well, messing around with stuff. So there you go. Those are my secret buttons and secret frames that I'm not too sure how many people know about, but because I messed around with Alisa so much, I found these 3 little interesting things. One of them was from Tekken 7, but being faster than 10 frames and not just going into a counter hit so that you're allowed to do this and combo off of it, but you're allowed to counter and go into chainsaws. Why? I don't know, but it's pretty cool. So there you go. I left you with something fun at the end, everybody. I hope you enjoy this very long Alisa guide. It is over 8 hours long, broken up in 2 parts. I apologize. I had no idea I wrote down what it did. You only know a bit of this existence because you face some very sinister enemy Alisas. Oh, that's not good. Note that I'm a nice Alisa. I am not sinister. But yeah, I appreciate all who stopped by and all those who are watching this later. Thank you. Yes, this guy took over a month to write, and I'm glad I got through it. Again, my bad for right at the end where the stuff that I wrote down didn't get saved. So all of my wall bounds, wall breaks, balcony breaks, all of that stuff got messed up. You mirror match yourself regularly? Well, that's good, because you should be able to handle those Alisas. You should know all the ins and outs. And now with a few secret buttons and all my combos, you're just gonna get even stronger. And with that, the guide is done. It wasn't a 5 or 6 hour episode, good grief. But yeah, I'm happy to have this out on the internet. There's a few things I don't have in my guide, which is, we've already done it, but I don't want to put it in this guide because it's going to be even longer. My whiff creating and punish combos, I kind of don't want to show you that. But we've already kind of touched over the obvious ones, you know, do back 1 and back up because it's a perfect whiff creating thing. Down forward 4 is a great poke keep out, you know what I mean? Back 3 is a homing thing, but if block has great pushback for another whiff. We've already gone over these, you should already know them. Forward 2, 1, 2, down forward 1, 4, down forward 1. All of these are very good to, if blocked, you can still sidestep and create whips. Okay? All of those you should know. Also, in heat mode, while they block everything, it's a standing block. If you're in heat and you attack somebody and they block, you have a free 50-50. You're free with that 50-50 mid, or you can go low if they're gonna block mid, okay? You have a free 50-50, they can't do anything. You're +8, it's your turn. So only if they block are you guaranteed a free 50-50 from that move. Again, most people are learning how to sidestep those, but know that Alisa started off with that is still a pretty good idea to remember. Okay? Cool. Down forward 4, -7, my fastest mid poke. There you go, -7, very fast full frame. Down 4, 1+2 jails now, so you have to block or get hit by it, so no, you can't duck it. Again, back 1, one of my greatest pokes in the game to fire off and then back away. Back 2 can hit confirm, so I know if I hit you, you can hit confirm this. Just a little bit. There you are. You see how long I waited? You can hit confirm 4 or 1. There you are. You can hit confirm that with a lot of practice. I recommend that. Back 1+2 is your armor, same as Tekken 7. It's mid and not safe anymore. It's -13. And up back 2 now is so much more easy to do. You can also trick people with like a low to armor from crouch, so that's a new thing that Alisa could not do in Tekken 7. It's very deadly at the wall too. Up back 2, forward hold forward 4, -9 on block. It's so your 180 combo. You made players plug with that? Absolutely, right? Absolutely. You hit them with a low, they're like, yeah, whatever, I can still hit you, and you armor from that spot. Yeah, it's a very good idea. If you're doing that, you're doing well. You're doing great. If you're using moves like that. Forward hold forward force your 180, but it's also safe if you fire it off and it doesn't work. Use at your own discretion. Forward hold forward 1+2 is now very good. It's -9 on block, so you're safe, but it also has a chance to counter hit and do some stuff that we've already seen with counter hits before. Forward hold forward 2 is your perfect get in there move. If you hit somebody, you have follow-ups. If they block, well, you're +5, so it's still your turn. Also, if they start ducking you, you have the mid. And you can hit them with that. So you have a 50-50 from your dash and stuff as well. It's -4, -7, so it's also safe, everybody. While rising 3-3, you should start maybe using this a little bit more because it's -9 on block. You gotta fire it off quick because most people will try to punish you when you're spinning, but if you fire it off quick, you're -9. If you do the full spin, you're at 0. It's both of your turns. While rising 4 is -5 on block. It's your normal, so it's one of your wall rising punishes, but if it's blocked at tip range, you get some crazy distance from this. It has a good pushback. Wall rising 1+2, -4 on block. You can charge it up and do other things as well. Just know that wall rising 1+2 is okay to do now. Destructive form 1 is -9 on block. Destructive form 2 is -8 on block. Destructive form 1+2 is homing and +4 on block, but it's homing, so deadly. Destructive form forward 1 +3 on block. We've already gone through all of those sequences on what to do when you're +3 on block. And then forward 2 is you could stop there, but you can continue off and do your heat. But I would stop at forward 2. Because that's your last chance to being safe. You're -9 on block. Any more, you go into the negatives and you're in trouble. But you can follow up with a heat. Okay, you can. You can threaten with it if you wish. Forward 1+2, very good. +8 on block. If you hit, you have crazy combo filler combos you could do from that. Already did that not that long ago. It was really recently in this guide. And then up forward 1, which I didn't know was that good, but up forward 1 is -9 safe on block, and if you catch somebody trying to do a bunch of lows, you can low crush them to a full combo. So yeah, don't be shy to fire off that combo, because yes, you can do 100 damage if you do the wall rising 1, 2, 3 instead of the easier one, and you can low crush people, and they block it, you're still safe. That's crazy. That one I will try to fire off more, okay? And then boot forward 1. Boot forward 1 or dual boot forward 1? Is it +9 on block? I think it's dual boot forward 1. Boot 1, 2 is -9 on block. I'm gonna block because I don't believe what I just saw. Boot forward 1. Yeah, it's dual boot. And it's dual boot 1. I don't know what boot forward 1 is. I have no idea what boot forward 1 is, but it's +9 on block I have. I don't think that exists. I don't think boot forward 1 exists. I'm gonna cast a big doubt and say test, but again, this was written a long time ago. I'm gonna check that. But boot 1, 2, you gotta stop early. It's from your thing. It's from your whiff punish, and if you're wrong, you gotta stop there, and you're safe. Don't go any further or you're really into the negatives. Anyway, boot 2 is -8 on block, and boot 1+2 is +8 unblockable. Very good at the wall, okay? Boot forward 1 is a chainsaw to the chest. It's not, it's dual boot, and it's not and it's not +9 on block. It's -11 on block. So I don't know where I got forward 1 +9 on block. I don't know what boot forward 1 is, but dual boot forward 1 is negative. So you don't want to do that unless you're doing it 50-50. Anyway, dual boot 1. We might as well just save this now. Is +9. Dual boot 1 +2 is 0 on block. Down, all of these are good or safe. Down back 1-1, +4, -9. You're safe. -9. You're safe and -9. You're safe. And this one's unblockable, which you can do a full combo off of. Alisa has a lot of good safe moves, a lot of dangerous stuff, and of course she's pretty dangerous with destructive forms. So those are all the things I kind of touched upon before. Again, I don't know what boot forward 1 is. I'm confused on that one, but I have +9 on block. I want to know what that move is. I want to know. That sounds great. And the rest is all of my stuff that I have hidden for me, my game, my setup, ideas that I work on and things like that I've learned with my experience. But now the full Alisa guide is done. Usually paired with the taunt. When you mean taunt, do you really mean back 1 +3? Or do you mean like 1 +2 +3? Or 1 +2 +4? Yeah, do you mean 1 +2 and 1 +2 +4 or 1 +2 +3? Because I'm not too sure, along with the 4-button key charge. Because back 1 +2 is a parry, and your taunts are 1 +2 +3 or 1 +2 +4. If you're talking about back 1 +2, that's a parry. People have to hit you high. You have to read their high, and you can parry only highs. If you're like, no, I want to fly in the air. That's 1 +2 +3. And if you want to move your hair back, that's 1 +2 +4 taunt. But yeah, I don't normally taunt, nor do I ever parry, so not my style. That's why I gave up Asuka, because I never parry in Sabaki. But there you go. Thank you, Vaporsmith, for stopping by and giving me more of your awesome stories. Maybe one year I'll be online and you'll end up fighting the Heaven's Army online. And we'll see who trained the most with Alisa. The taunt is often used if the Alisa is winning. I've never taunted before, ever. Never ever have I taunted. So yeah. There you go, everybody. My bad for the incredibly long guide, but there it is. Enjoy 8 to 9 hours of everything you need to know about Alisa, all of the combos, all of the ways to go into things, what to do with all of this stuff. And I would love it if people were like, listen, we found more optimal routes with the low parry, we found more optimal routes with a wall bound, a balcony break. If you have found any more optimal routes that are not impossible to do, like micro dashing, sidestepping in the middle of something, then great, let me know. Let me know if there are more routes to go. I've given you everything I've found so far, and all of the strongest damage I've found so far. All of mine are as strong as I can go. Except for my wall stuff that again, my guide got messed up. I'm pretty sure I had a little bit more better stuff there with the proper steps, but it didn't save, so yeah. That was the last thing I worked on, and I didn't realize it didn't save. Other than that, though, I think this guide is fine. After you've gone and looked this guide over, did all the practice, it's time for you to go out on the online world and put all that you learned the practice to the test, and then you gotta learn from there. Sound good? Because eventually I'll be there too. One day I'll be doing some online matches as well, as much as I can. So with that, thanks Seven Lees for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.